Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, I think I'm good, but when you see the disaster that is this art studio, you'd be like, oh, so this is what it looks like to do back-to-back conventions. with updated cosplays in the works. um, it's probably a good thing that you guys can't see everything, but I want to show it to you. So let me flip this camera around. Oh, Stream Raiders, get away for a second. I gotta show the mess. And I'm really happy too that this camera zoomed in because it continues. Like it goes to this side, it goes all the way over to this side too. There's stuff on the table that's just a pile of Huntress. Like I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. So we're just gonna have a chill morning. We're gonna talk about this past weekend. And I need to clean up. Slugnut installed. How are you guys doing? I need to. I was only gone for like a couple of days, but it seems like the spiders have moved in. But I need to clean this up. There's an axe. Because our next convention is going to be C2E2, and then we've got a couple weeks before we have to get ready for our next guest appearance. So I need to put all of this away correctly, being the key words. Put it away correctly. Stop. But I survived. I'm alive. I'm here. We're doing the thing. Not exactly sure what the thing is, but we're doing it. How was your guys' weekend? Before I dive into my festivities, how are you guys doing? Oh, and for those of you that are wondering, here's the cam link here. No, you guys are not plugged into it. I'm just happy that we made it here in time. So give me a couple more days. Next week I should have this set up with that. Because the T6 doesn't do a clean HDMI output, PHV, I do have to get like a camera wizard or something software that I have to download onto. You had an uneventful weekend, Slugnut. Did you get graced by the snow gods? Did you get brutally assaulted with snow? Because we did this weekend. I'm really happy, first off, that we traveled down, or I guess over, to Astronomicon as early as we did before the snowstorm. And it was like a heavy, wet snow. I had to get an umbrella when we were going from the hotel to the convention center. And all I was doing was going from like the doorway to the car or to the truck, then from the truck to another doorway. But I was like umbrella mode. Oh, it was like a heavy, damp snow. Tillo, good morning to you. It snowed yesterday here, but today it melted. Well, in true Michigan fashion, we had the pummeling of snow going from midday Friday until well into the night, to the point that there were cars that were abandoned, well, stranded and abandoned left and right. Very fortunate. Thank you so much, grandparents, for such a reliable, sturdy Explorer vehicle. And even then, we had to put it in 4x4. It was just so heavy and dense, and it immediately like turned to slush because it started. It was 40 degrees then the following Saturday, and it started melting. But then you have like the slush piles, and ooh, yeah. And I know that stopped some convention goers from being able to make it, but because of the snowstorm that came in and hit Detroit, we had two celebrities that were not able to make their flight to get into Detroit. There's a little bit more to it, but I'm gonna let you guys, I don't want to misspeak on it, so we're gonna just leave it at that. But yeah, and this is my voice. This is deep voice dis. It's deep voice distillo. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. And I am slowly withdrawing myself from all the energy drinks that I ingested. I think my bloodstream Saturday night was like 75% energy drink and bat guano, and then 25% H2O. So I'm like, this is it. You're gonna only have an 8-ounce this morning to get you going. And then tomorrow I'm not gonna have any energy drinks. That's my game plan, little Cloud Strife. That's the game plan, my friend. Oh, okay. So we do have the cam link. I will get this puppy installed before we start our next crafting stream. So every half hour we will hear the click and then the reset of frame for the DSLR, since we are plugged in via a USB. But if that's the worst thing that we got to worry about this wonderful Monday morning, then I'm going to say, I'm going to take it. That's good. That's good. I had to put on an anime shirt today. I just didn't get enough of my anime fix this weekend that I needed to cover my body in it. So, potatoes, anybody? Because it's black clover. Get it? That was the Makima was on Saturday because I had a very full schedule and I wanted to make sure that my maneuverability was good. Hindsight, should have left Mad Moxie's boots at home and again, didn't anticipate all of the snow. Should have left the very high, like 6-inch heels at home and taken the new, like 1-inch heels. But, yeah, okay. I don't even know where to begin. There's so much shit everywhere left for rage. The tub's over there. I wish I could start with the tote, but I can't even get the tote into here. So I guess we'll start with the hand wash pile. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do, because there's even, I abandoned on the other side of the camera over here. I just left the camera bag opened and on the floor. That's residual chaos from this past weekend. So I'm going to put the camera bag underneath your guys' stream table. I'm going to pick up my wash bin. I moved my fold up. You know, you got the signs that say, hey-o, and you pull them up from the ground, and that one of those banners. There we go. I couldn't think of the word, New Designs. Good morning, New. And yes, I've refrained from putting makeup on as well. We got a little bit of mascara just so that, you know, the spider legs that we call eyelashes are parted and make me look alive. But other than that, we're having a relaxing Monday. We're going to get our life together. I do have myself scheduled this week to complete a couple of things on Totaru. So I really need to get a move on with all this around here. If I just keep walking around, there's so much stuff everywhere, and all I want to do is blow my nose. So we rolled in Friday morning to the convention center. Pardon me. It's not becoming to wipe one's nose on stream. Well, I mean, I guess you can, but I'm going to keep some things a mystery. Loaded in. I ended up having the same exact booth location as last year. So that was wonderful. I like it. I like it when things, you know, continue. Make it easy. We set up same as we always do. I got to use and this can actually get put away into a different room. Oh, look at, there's a pamphlet. There's a pamphlet now. So here's the Astronomicon pamphlet from this past weekend. Oop. And if we flip through, there I am. I won't hold it against them, and then I'm the last one on the page. Good morning. Sounds like you had a good week. It was a very busy weekend full of wonderful conversation. When I think, we're going to wait to go, I'm going to wait to hold off on what I was going to say there, because that's like a recap thought that I just wanted to share with you. But yeah, it was very, very busy, because we started convention doors to like the vendors hall started at 5. However, they had an event that was free to all Astronomicon attendees that had Blaze, the ROC, Red, and a couple other Magic Ninja Entertainment signed artists that did a kickoff party, and it was called Brews with Blaze. I want to see if they will let me put some cosplay in there next year, because wouldn't it be cool to have Blaze's bunny hutch? I'm just saying. I'm putting it out there in the world. I got again little. I just want to sprinkle a couple of things here and there that I think would kind of bring things full circle. It made me bring some convention goers that normally wouldn't attend some of these events to them. But yeah, and then it went to the triple threat. There was panels, script readings, and then Friday went from 5 to 10 vendors hall. And then after the vendors hall, there was a VIP party. And let me tell you, this was one of the things that I told you guys. Again, let's talk and work at the same time. I told you guys I was going to stay up for. I was going to stay alive, if you will, for the VIP party, because this was the first VIP party that I attended. Usually I fall asleep before them. Your girl gets really exhausted after running around like crazy person with her head chopped off in a costume. I did not fall asleep before. No. There's photo proof in the Discord stall. Your girl stayed up. She crashed hard, but she stayed up. So we went to the VIP party. Hung out at the VIP party. I danced a little bit at the VIP party. And then we noticed that the floor started getting sticky at the VIP party. And more people kept showing up at the VIP party. So we did not stay for the entirety, because after the party, which was from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., no, I cut out just before midnight. I'm a good solid leave before midnight type of gal. They had a pop-up shop, which is like an exclusive merch shop, and it started with the first couple Astronomicons. The hotel and convention center were actually attached to each other, and in one of the hotel rooms, and this is something that happened also when I was working with Mattel and the Grant-A-Wish Fund, which is a Barbie doll themed convention. How did you get started in conventions? Well, back in the 90s, 94, 96, 2000, yeah, I remember packaging up that Barbie doll too. Y2K was the rage. I remember it was the plastic vinyl, like the plastic fabric that you could like see through, the totes and the bags and everything. It's coming back around too with fanny packs that see through like plastic bagging. And I used to assist with them with packaging up their dolls, because little kid Dis was really good with stickers, even better than some of those older ladies. And it wasn't because my eyesight was better than theirs. But And then as I got older, I started working with the Mattel's auction and their OAKs, one of a kind recreations from very talented doll designers. In 2010, 12, 10, 2010, I think maybe, I did a remake of their Faraway fantasy elf with Bill Greening. And yeah, that kind of started things a little bit more in the let's make costumes that aren't just based off of comic book characters. Y2K days, remember? Yeah, we all thought we would definitely have flying cars by now. Do you guys remember the Jetsons? Like I was not the only one who thought we'd have flying cars. And what I did forget to do though is start up our Stream Raiders battle. So forgive me. Let's bring down the stream. This is my mess. Let's bring down the Stream Raiders game. Callie boy, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, let's see. Mama Dis was being treated not so nicely by some of the ladies in the Barbie group. So I ghosted them. No, when my mother was like, I can't do this anymore, I was like, well, we're a package deal. I'm not gonna go sit. I'm not gonna go. No. Solidarity, Mama Dis. I got you. Let me see this one off here. And this looks like it's going to be a super loyalty boss chest as well. Flying cars. Yeah, and the internet was going to like explode or something too in the year 2000. Wasn't there like something weird? All I know, here in Michigan, we blamed Canada for a little bit, for like a week's time, because we lost we lost power or something. Like a majority of the state lost power. But like that was it. That was I think it was like 2000 or 2001. Yeah. I decided last week that electric cars need to have the ability to make the Jetsons car sound. Hold on. It was a little off there, but you understood where I was going. I want to start this battle, please. I want to give my friends something to do while I ramble on. Assist from taking place gladiators, orc slayers. Okay, so we'll start with orc slayers and hope that maybe we get a little assist from tanking there. Hey, hey, hey. All right, my friends. It is a new week. More Stream Raiders. I feel like I missed out on so much. We have so much to talk about. Yes, my weekend. We also need to talk about that dev stream that I missed out on, and I have still to watch. That's my, when we end stream today, I will have this whole room put back together, and I will be able to go downstairs and watch the dev stream and update everything else. Because you'll notice we've got February's credits rolling. I've got to finish getting together our giveaways to ship them out on Wednesday of this week. Planes would fall from the sky. They gave, yeah, no. The whole world was gonna go into chaos and pandemonium. That was exactly what was supposed to happen with Y2K. I wasn't the only one. I wasn't the only one who heard that. But that was also in the phase 2 where Neopets was something that I adamantly played as well. What was I gonna do without my Neopets? Oh my goodness. You're doing all right, Callie boy? That's good to hear. Operator Emma, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. You won an airship. When you look at those cars now, the Jetsons cars, they just remind me of those cat backpacks that have the globe that you can see your pet inside of. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want a car like that anymore now that I know it looks like a cat backpack. Those are just my thoughts. And here we are, 23, right? No flying cars. We're still having issues with Teslas. Not reassuring. How's that truck coming along, Tesla? Just wondering for a friend. There was lots of information that came in the dev stream. Yeah, I know. I complained all week long about missing it, but we had fun. We had fun, so it was worth the miss. I said that before our next convention, which is going to be in April, that's still kind of cold, isn't it? I wanted to spray paint this black. I think for the time being, I'm going to put it back into this IKEA bag for easy transport. I'm going to put it in the dry storage area, and I will wait until after C2E2 to spray paint it in hopes. I know it's still going to be, it's April. It's April. It's in Michigan. It's still going to be freezing, but wishful thinking. And there's going to be a couple of things I have to put into dry storage since it's chillier in there. I'm going to wait to do it all at once. But I'm happy to report that our first tote bag is empty. Here, girl, hold it for me. Show me the fruits of my labor. Do you have to wear it around your neck? Okay, that's fine. I can deal. The next bag on the floor that I'm going to step onto has props in it. So more props. I'm going to just put you on top of the wings because I know you are safe to go there. And oh, I don't want to put everything on top of the wing. I'm going to need to create a tote of things that have to go into the basement. A box of things. Basement box of things. A basement box of things. No. I'm spinning around in April. That's Devere month. Is that what they said? I need to watch that damn dev stream. Devere in April, huh? April is too long away. April is not too long. April, I need these next 3 weeks to these next 3 weeks to go by exceptionally slowly. I need an exceptionally slow next 3 weeks. Can you guys just give me like a really exceptionally slow next 3 weeks? Can March seem like it's just taking a little bit long? I understand it might be a dick in your mashed potatoes. However, I need to feel like I've got some time to get things done. Get things done to my standards. Oops, I dropped that. Get things done to my standards, but I need to get some things done. The rest of the year we can just kick it, out the way. But can we just have, I need to feel like I've got a march. I just want to feel like I have a march, please. All right, I'm gonna shake off. I should definitely vacuum up here, not with you guys, because that would be very loud, and I'm not strong enough to carry the shop back up the stairs. Ooh, is there snacks in here? What's this? Why can't I fold it? Is there snacks somewhere? Somewhere snacks? What's this? Ooh, it's a Sharpie. That's not really a snack, but okay. So Friday, get back to this story hour, weekend story time. Friday, we wore 2B, and I say that because she's right here hanging up, and I'm going to have to check her out and get things rolling on unpacking so I can hand wash some things for her. Don't want to be a stinky android, right? It's so out of character. What's that smell? I don't know. Androids don't have a smell, right? Question mark. I'm going to put these totes on the hook because we're doing something new today, which is putting things where they belong. Putting things where they belong. Will you stay on the hook? That'll do it. That'll do. All right. Walking back, back. Okay. There's one thing on the floor I don't want you guys to see. It's my undergarments. I just... Okay. Now we're better. They had a brassiere on the floor. Right, and some things can be left a mystery. A shoulder boulder holder had gotten loose. These are bags that I use for shoes. Now they're going to be bags that I use for cat poop. I've been trying to get away from using the plastic bags. With there being snow, there was nothing I could do about it. Remember that time that Brozine vacuumed on stream to point out that he can AFK farming the... Oh, Brozine. Better than a loose boulder. Yeah, better than a loose boulder. That would definitely come with some terms and service violations, that's for sure. Okay. I did something reckless to the corner over there. Remember when we were talking about a milk crate? Well, I got my milk crate, but in return, I took everything in that corner that was in here and I took it out. And so its footprint now is like 3 times the size of what it should be. My fault, obviously. But yeah, like this goes there. No one will obviously take it if you put your name on it, right? That was my thought process this weekend. That was my thought process. And Shield Medium Prime, yeah, I briefly saw installed. Thank you so much. As I was getting ready, I'm sitting there putting on foundation and watching the Discord. My nails are drying and I'm sitting there watching the Discord. And I'm like, with my elbow scrolling up. So like, I appreciate very much so the screen grabs that you sent because I was waiting for them. More so because the Discord, the Warframe Discord, I'm assuming they had a little bit more hands on deck with their Friday delivery. That the Discord just wasn't, there was more chatter from Tenno than there were devs in their Discord for me to be able to keep up with the Warframe Discord in a timely fashion. It was just too chaotic. And so I was very, very, very grateful that my community, thank you. And I don't know. I've got mixed. I need to see it in the dev stream. The Wisp skin. I don't know. But I'm not a Wisp main, so like who the fuck cares what I think? But again, like I don't know. What's next after Duviri Paradox? Cross save, remember? They told us that at the very beginning. That cross save was going to be another one of their big focuses for this year. So that's where I'm going to throw my extra Ostia Voska Kavat tags to. All right, speaking of what's next, Garuda, get your face out of my way. Oh, Garuda, and there's more Warframe stuff in the way. There's more Warframe paintings. This is more Warframe cardboard cutouts. In hindsight, I could have brought those to cover the table after Sunday. Madam Banshee, hello. TennoCon in person? Fuck what? Yeah. Can't wait. Can't wait. August, right? August? Which, okay. I got a little bit busy of an August. That's fine. Gives me an extra month though to put some things together Warframe cosplay wise. Like it's just when you see it in person, like, oh, that's a big helmet. The one screenshot they showed had a weird pose. And maybe that's what I don't know, it's unique. I don't know. I wanna wait until I see the dev stream and obviously wait and see it in person before, I voice my 2 cents, 3 cents, if you will. This past weekend though, they humbly give me all access passes that way. That way I can fuel my addiction to stay awake and keep the energy high with the monsters. But it's also for food too. And They must go, oh, we know that Dis doesn't really eat at all. Just give her the badges and let her snack when she needs to so she doesn't faint. No, I'm very, very thankful they let me know when lunch is as well so that I can not pass out. It was so warm on Saturday. I'm getting ahead of myself, but okay, so we're gonna switch scenes over. That way you guys can see floor stuff. Floor stuff. Bam. So like everything in this corner has to go. Whoops, wrong way. No. There we go. Yeah, perfect. That's where I'm going to be working. Sevagoth is not used much. That means Wisp Prime is this summer, so Gauze and Grendel for TennoCon. I thought we were going to be getting Wisp for... Are we Wisp for... I guess, yeah. I get that would... Unless they drop Wisp before TennoCon, and then give us at TennoCon the double, a two for one special. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, my friends. The pile. Hey, look it. Found the real katana. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, so we've got Talon's knife, a katana knife. I'm very tempted to bring Talon from the Court of Owls to C2E2. I look at the craftsmanship on this and I'm like, ooh, we could do so much better now. Now that we know how to work with the materials that we had used initially for that project. Lightsaber. It's the sound that lightsabers make if you didn't know. Now you do. All right, that's... Hey! Roka, what is it? Roka, Brave of the Six Flowers? Or this is from my Femi Speed Draw cosplay. Interesting. Super lightweight, like super. It's made with insulation foam, the pink insulation foam, wrapped in a thermoplastic. I need to get to a couple of things. One of my favorite props, still to date, is my Clow card. Card Captor Sakura. The OG magical girl. Well, I guess Sailor Moon is up there too, but Card Captor Sakura. For sure. I need to have my phone down here while I'm working so that I can see what you guys are saying, because you're up on high, if I will. That was a lightsaber. It was a lightsaber. Hindsight, one of the other, so we had a Guardians of Hope, huge shout out to one of their, you'll have to forgive me, Denise, I'm not sure if you are the main owner, but one of their main representatives from Guardians of Hope, Denise, she was a big assistance, her and her group this weekend. Guardians of Hope is a Michigan-based cosplay charity group. They go around to not only hotels but conventions, raising money by having convention goers vote for various themes, but all of their proceeds went to Grant-A-Wish this past weekend. And it was very nice to have their help with, you know, hanging out, playing. That's the term I'm going to use. Playing with the convention goers. But yeah, let me see. Where's my chat at so I can see where you guys are? My channel. Chat. There we go. Perfect. Because then I can have you guys down here. And I can creep on you while you're creeping on me. Hey, yo. But no, thank you also, Denise, for assisting me with the judging of the cosplay contest. She was an evil Disney queen from Sleeping Beauty. All right, this is the secondary chain too. This really should go downstairs. I'll keep one. No, I should put them both downstairs. I say I'll keep one upstairs. Well, yeah, no, I will keep one. That's gonna go downstairs. Sorry for loud noise. That's definitely going downstairs. All of these guys, the masks are gonna go downstairs too. So the bunny huntress as well as the nurse mask will go downstairs. Yeah, going back to the corner. Just easily got distracted all there in a second. Wayne, thank you so much. 1 full year. Oh, I know that I can't spell hype right on my phone. And Stream Elements hates me. Stream Elements, I dislike you too. And yes, Fudge, I do know that right now you're telling me mix it up wouldn't be giving you these issues. Adding it to the list. Because we're going to have a long March and I'll be able to get so much done. No, Wayne, thank you so much. Hey, Overlord. How are you doing? Oh, man. Okay. Just keep going. Just keep going. What's in this corner? Just keep pulling out. Oh, you mean a World of Warcraft mage? Yeah, everybody does World of Warcraft. I said that right. It's like World of Warframe? No. Warhammer 40K? There was a lot of Warhammer 40K mashups and inspired cosplays this weekend. I was impressed. Where's my box? There's the box here. We're gonna put some foam in the bottom. I put some plastic in one end and some nice fabric in another to act as a cushion. And then, oh, you guys can see the Cyandana a little bit better this time around. Oh, because she's in the corner. And can you go here? Sure. Sure. Warhammer 40K 10th edition soon, and maybe the lion will be back. Oh, there was a tech priest. You'll have to forgive me because I'm not versed at all. I would say I'm not well versed in. I know nothing. And there was a tech priest, and then they're just very massive. They're so much detail. One was like a Hellraiser. I want to say it was a Hellraiser, like Marine mix mashup that was there. They had the whole entire like Hellraiser head prosthetics going on, and the tech priest had like NFTs scanning. So it was just nice to see like different, Christmas. They had notes that they used Christmas ornaments and put LEDs in the Christmas ornaments. Just a lot of fun, different. There we go. Let's move. Oh, I wonder if I can move this. Rotate it around would be a good idea this time. Sorry. I'm just out taking boxes. Face. Out. Face. Oh, she dope. Ow. Don't worry. We need all these walking sticks. Some of my students made them for me. Some family members have made me walking sticks. Dis, do you go walking a lot? Shut up. No one asked you. I do what I want, okay? No one says that you have to go walking if you have a walking stick. And I realized, too, that we can move this over a bit. That way we can see what's going on in the corner. Did you say NFTs when you meant LEDs? No, I meant NFTs. So they had, for the tech priest, every single ribbon on their cosplay, forgive me, on their cosplay, if you scanned it with your phone, there was an NFT in it that would take you straight to his social media pages. Wild. Absolutely wild. But yeah, there were LEDs as well in them. NFTs and LEDs. I know. Oh, and I got to chat with the convention organizer too, who we will be working with this April. For those of you that are in the Kalamazoo, Michigan area, I believe somebody inquired about having me out at Grand Rapids Spring Fling. One of you guys must have sent in the word that you wanted to say hello, because we will be assisting we'll have a booth, from what I understand. Helping judge their cosplay contest will be a guest there all weekend long. And that'll be the first convention we visit after our frolicking through C2E2. I call it frolicking through C2E2. No, not QR codes. They weren't QR codes. I swear. They were like seals. It was weird. If you don't walk with it, it's just a stick. Well, it's a very fancy, whittled, and stained and sanded stick then. I need to finish my wand from Ancient Magus Bride. It's got the bird, a wooden bird on it. I sculpted it down. I just need to paint it and... Well, someday, we'll just do like a forever stream. And I will just finish every single project that I've been neglecting. That's how we'll do it. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? How many days would I be up trying to finish projects that were, oh my goodness, just Magda alone? Would Magda count? Magda wouldn't count, right? She wouldn't count. We wouldn't count her. That would be an eternity then. That would straight be an eternity. All right, now we're going to try to Tetris everybody back in a nice wholesome way where they're not going to slide or stick and damage one another. A little blood here. I really should have this where I can easily access the tripod instead of tucking it away. We will tuck away the hand-painted fan, though. I've been meaning to do an Yuko Ichihara photo shoot with the nice hand-painted fan. And then on the outside, we'll put the self-defense weapon. And then, you know, the lightsaber. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Oh, so with the lightsaber, Guardians of Hope Denise, she wore a Sith Lord inspired cosplay on Sunday, and I was like, oh, if I would have known, I could have brought Star Wars, you know, pew pew pew. And then we had a friend, Dan, who also works with Guardians of Hope. That was Darth Maul on Friday, so I was like, I should really, you know, talk to people more. See what you bringing? Can I bring something too? Type of thing. But yeah, no, it was good booth neighbors, wonderful booth neighbors, very helpful booth neighbors too. Oh, okay, like how am I gonna get that to stick up there? Mando, there was a fully tooled leather Mandalorian there as well. Very, very well crafted. To the point that I had to check out their entry slip for notes because I'm like, I wonder, did they buy this? You know, like, cause like this is fantastic. And they spent a year and a half, like building it up. And I was like, damn. I mean, yeah. Damn. Okay, and then to hold everything in, back you go. But look, now I can see the floor down there too. That hasn't happened in a minute. And the Cyandana just kind of wants to... Cyandana got beat up a lot at TennoCon when I wore it. It wasn't a Wii. There wasn't like a mouse in my pocket. It was just me. Just me. There is no mouse in my pocket. Another tripod. Let's just put you over here for now. That way I know where you're at. Yeah, we'll make that the cord area. Sounds like a good idea so far. Just trying to neatly clear some floor space for us. Callie Boy, a couple of weeks ago, I started watching the Star Wars saga myself. Have you never seen the Star Wars saga before? And you're not gonna get any like shade or weird comments from me in that. Like and I'm talking like the old movies. If you've never seen the Star Wars saga, like that it is what it is. I am not well versed in my Star Wars lore either. So when we were doing our SFX makeup with the horns, I had to do a little bit of research. And when I had a friend a few years ago mention something about the Night Sisters, I took to the books to see what they were talking about. So I only know the bits and pieces of Star Wars that have interested me or that I've wanted to do research upon over the years myself. And I have not watched any of the cartoons. None of the cartoons. None of the new stuff that's exclusively come out on Disney Plus either. So I'm very much so behind. I've seen the original movies. I've owned 2 of the gold box set VHSs to the point that I white elephanted one out to an individual a few years ago. Little did I know that they would be exceptionally grateful to have received one. No, I just haven't seen the new stuff. Haven't seen any of the new stuff. The whatever. Yep, nope. It is what it is. Ashoka is in I've seen quite a few Ashoka cosplayers. I've never seen anything about it. I'm completely new. That's exciting, though. Callie, to not have seen any of the Star Wars and to be fresh to like a cult following, it would be like me starting to watch Doctor Who. Because I've only ever caught like little glimpses of episodes here and there. All right, this is on Saturday. We debuted our Makima cosplay, which is why I have so much plastic chain all around. I wanted to keep at least this bout up. I did it again where I like stuck it all together, so pardon me as we figure out where the ends go. Just gonna pull it apart. I am waiting for the next Doctor Who specials. Oh. Yeah, no, I've got some friends that really love Doctor Who, like stand hard with Doctor Who. I've done art for them. Where is the end of this? Found it. I just gotta be stronger than what you're working with, and apparently I'm not. There we go. And I'm gonna just then, because this end has the, oh, Stream Raiders, I got you. Let me just hook this up here on a fake branch so that I may easily get to you again and go back. Cool. Oh, give me my foot back. Okay. Let's go. Where is my mouse pad, though? Mouse pad. Stream Raiders. Ooh, this is going to have the cannon all over the place, isn't it? Let's bring him back. Bring him back. All right, Raiders. Let's pull up our battle. We've got 32 allies on the field. We'll do some range bonus on us as we jump into this battle. If you'd like to join me in our Stream Raiders pursuit of victory, ! battle in chat at any time during stream. We'll put the link to our game. These clips go into the crate. And probably the box, too, that goes into the crate as well. Oh, all right. Here we go. I don't know when we're going to wear Tubi next, to be completely honest. We could bring her to the spring fling. We could, if that's what people are thinking. Justin, 4 kills, 8 assists. Please enjoy 15 gold. All right, and then what else did I need to place besides barbarians and gladiators? All right, going to a melee. We'll throw a gladiator out there. All right, just if you'd like to join me in victory, the link is live now in chat. Back to the chaos that is my office space right now. Where is everything? Where is everything? Let's just move you a little bit. Boop. Cool. That works. Wanted to pull both wigs out. Yeah, so Makima on Saturday was nice. It was I was still sweating. There was something going on. It was so warm. So warm. There was moments on Saturday that I was just trying everything in my being, be like, don't look as miserable as you feel right now because it's just so warm. I awkwardly on a hook over there put stuff that needs to be washed. I should probably not do that, but I don't know where. Oh, one of the plastic bags is where I should put the chain. Hold on. We're using our brain here. I'm like, where do I put all this so that it doesn't just start spilling out into the floor? All right. More noise. Not bad. There we go. And then I can just hold on to these and put everything over here. Starting a pile of stuff that will go back down into the basement. We've got that Warframe, I've been calling it the video game cosplay crate, in the basement for storage. And so that's where the axe and the huntress mask, the nurse mask will go. I've got a drawer up here for wigs, and so we'll put Tubi's wig and Makima's wig away. I need to wash some of this stuff. Yes. I'm never going to wear this again. We are going to be making Huntress worked out. Well, no, there's not going to be time. I don't think there's going to be time. If we have time between after C2E2, I want to use this fabric here to make a new corset for our Huntress. Everybody, convention goers that I meet when we are wearing the bloody bunny ears, there 3 people on Sunday go, I've never seen Dead by Daylight cosplayers in person. This is so awesome. And it brings me an overwhelming, like, feeling of joy to know that somebody just is so geeked out Nightwing that they, they have to. And so, like, for a closet cosplay that I just threw together, it's had a very positive response. And so I am ready to purchase a new pair of pants. Actually, I'm not going to purchase them. I think Cinemius has a pair of pants that they can no longer use. We are going to get rid of these. They are like Swiss cheese. Actually, I don't even think Swiss cheese has this big of a hole in the booty. Look you can see through. I can see through my pants. So, did you step on people again as hunters? No, nobody asked to be stepped on or to be dragged to their demise. Surprisingly not. Surprisingly not. Oh. My head, though, my scalp hurts. From, was that pink underwear? No, that was a pocket. So these are in the jeans. They've got, like, maroon pockets or something. And then there was a hole in the crotch initially that I just used some handkerchief to cover up back in the day. Yeah, there's the handkerchief hole. Random. Let's just keep adding to it. So yeah, we'll find new pants. I will hang you up. Oh, I really don't even want to hang you up. Do I do it? Do I just throw them away? Do I just throw them away right now and don't look back? These were my first pair of pants that I ever crowd surfed in at a concert. Yeah, Raptor, hello, hey Des, finally able. Huh? How was the con? The con was really well. The con went really well. Everybody seemed to have had a really good time. So that's what I love to hear as well. Everybody enjoyed themselves. The kids, all the kids who signed up for the cosplay contest got Pokemon cards. You know, the true priorities of any convention, making sure that you just made it rain Pokemon on everyone. However, it's so thin. It is so thin of a material that if I held it up to the light, sunglasses would work better than these to keep things out. Royal Penguin, hello. I missed you guys too. I know that we have had to have a little shorter of a schedule these last couple of days. Or weeks. Last couple of weeks. Again, the best thing we had was to take swimsuit bottoms and put little loops, little hooks to attach the top to the bottom. Oh my goodness. Great idea. Go us. We smart. Those need to be washed, but they're downstairs in the gaming room, so that's fine. My masks that we wore all weekend long. Somebody had asked, I think it was Joe Monkey in the Discord, and asked, what is the ratio of people who wear masks and people who don't wear masks? And the best way that I can describe it is like 70-75% of people don't wear masks, and a good, 25, maybe 30, depending on the day, do. I like to wear a mask because my hands were filthy. Absolutely filthy. Every single time I washed my hands, it was gross. And there are so many times that during our day-to-day, I rest my hands. I don't have the pores on my face are not clogged in the T-zone area because I don't like to touch my face a lot. So to keep all of that grossness away from my face, mouth, and nose, but also to make sure that I didn't get a stuffy or, sniffly nose so that I can keep broadcasting. I got things to do. We got to make cosplays. There were like young kids that had masks on, families where you could see that they were bringing maybe a not fully an immune unstable. I'm trying to think of like the right hospital, but you could tell like maybe their kid was, under the weather or sick or something, and like the whole family had masks on. And when they saw that, oh, she's got a mask on, they were excited to approach my table and converse. We had some celebrities who had recently had children or, don't want to take, and they too were wearing masks and hand sanitizing. So it was kind of at everybody's own discretion, unfortunately. But at no time was I ever made to feel bad or like you shouldn't be wearing a mask. No one once asked me to take my mask off for a photo or could you remove my mask. Now, I did get asked if my mask was part of my cosplay and I said, nope, I'm just a gross and dirty person. So like that is nice to hear, especially when you hear so much negative. Nobody at all was like, oh, take your mask off. Or no. But again, like my hands were gross. I snuck away to use the bathroom just to wash my hands before I could take my contacts out for Saturday. I wore Makima's contacts all day, but I wanted to make sure that I was seeing all of the detail and craftsmanship of the cosplayers as they grace the stage that I took them out and put my glasses on just so I could see, you know, everything in its super 3D clarity. But I washed my hands first, and even then I was like, I thought I was doing a good job at like keeping my hands. They were so gross. So like before the pandemic, during conventions on Sunday or on Sundays would be the day that I would go shopping, and I would venture away from my booth, and I would wear a mask even then, especially too when for conventions in the October area a time, I would wear masks because I was so busy that con crud, I called it the door handle disease because everybody was just licking their hands after touching door handles, you know? Like, why did you think you weren't going to get sick? Get the flu, get the sniffles. I couldn't have that happen to close out my season. October and November, I'm like, I can't breathe. So like, yeah. And ever since I started doing that, I hadn't really gotten convention flu. And then, you know, then everybody started getting them, the masks. I'm saving money on lipstick. Also, when's the rave in celebration of the in-person TennoCon? When's the rave? The rave? Oh, we could do a piñata in the parking lot. A nidus piñata in the parking lot. I'm just saying, it could happen. Okay, I do need to hand wash these as well. Thomas, welcome on in. Surprisingly high number of masks. Yeah. Now, granted, when we went to the after parties and the concerts and like booze were afoot and like people were, you know, toking on their J's, barely any masks, but those are limited spaces as well. So you couldn't really pack as many people in those spaces as you could. Oh, did I forget to take out my armpit pads from my shirt on Saturday? I did. So these were my saving grace for Saturday. They are armpit pads to protect your whites and your insides. Oh, I don't know what I would have done without them. Oh my goodness. That shirt would be yellow. There's no way around it. It was so warm on Saturday. That shirt would have been yellow. I'm embarrassed. A little red, but truth. The tie did not get gross, so I'm not going to wash the tie. You will be fine. A piñata. Was those work on dress shirts? This is a dress shirt. That was I put them in a white dress shirt. Yeah. No stains. And what I did I put 2 of them in the velvet. So like I put 2 of them kind of overlapping side by side in my 2B, because 1, velvet sucks to wash all the time like that. But 2, that way like you got all of the sweat. I'm going to be doing the same thing with Toru. I'm going to put 1 on both the shift that goes underneath, even though this is what's supposed to wick my sweat away from me. And then I'm also going to put 1 on the white shirt just because I absolutely don't want any staining to happen. I like to wear deodorant. Deodorant also is a contributor of the armpit staining too in linen, so like it happens. The bows, hello, how are you doing? So yeah, now we're after Toru thinking about Warframe cosplays. We've got an extra month now to get things ready. Yes, I'm excited about that. That alone is... Yes. An extra month. All of July. All of July to figure out well, I guess all of July to finish. All of July to finish our Warframe cosplay. What is this? What's this? Uh-oh. Oh, it's just from, okay. I started pulling on something only to realize that it's for the tattered material. Do I not have scissors anywhere handy? How do I not? No. Oh, yeah. Like, why do I not have scissors? We're literally upstairs. There should be scissors everywhere. Oops. Got stuck on a C-clamp. Doing all right? Working so it can be better? Right. Oh, I'm trying to clean up my workspace after 2 weeks of back-to-back guest appearances. So we humbly kicked off our convention season. I feel like do I have a permanent? Oh, you can't see it. I feel like I've still got the line from my wig caps on my forehead. Like it's just permanently. Extra month means you have more ambition to use up every single second between now and the end of... Yeah. Well, we won't be starting our Warframe cosplay until April, because April 1st is our C2E2. And we've got to finish this. But I'm not gonna lie, chat, I thought to myself, what if I just go in and enjoy TennoCon and don't cosplay? Hear me out. Hear me out. I know what I mean, I would still like wear accessories and everything. But in 2019 when we wore cosplay, it was so heavy. I had welts and bruises because we were in Garuda from the time we showed up to right after the cosplay contest when I blacked out. I don't remember the walk from the convention center to the hotel. I blacked out. I was in so much pain. And then Synemius was cutting the straps of my leg gear off so I could quickly take a shower. Like, it was as quick of a shower as you baptize a baby, just so that, like, I could feel like myself. And then we, like, power walked back. Like, it was going to be the best. We power walked back to the convention center to make it back for the closing ceremony with the light up bracelets and everything, which was amazing. But like, what if I didn't cosplay and just enjoyed it and got to actually use the stairs like a normal person? I don't know. I've thought about that. It crossed my mind. Maybe that's how I don't know. There it is. Throwing it out there. I thought of that. I know it might not be what some of you guys want. If there was a Disfusional Warframe, what would this operator look like? Oh. She would definitely have the Sorry Cyandana wings on. But I don't... It's just, she'd have face tattoos as well, because not in real life. Borrow one of Widescreen John's. His weapons are too heavy for me to want to carry around. No offense, Widescreen John, but like, I'm not about to carry around an 11-pound weapon for a bunch of a convention. Nope. I do not want to have to do a lot more cat curls. Chimalian, thank you so much for that resubby. Yeah, we're back. We survived. I'm alive! I'm alive! But yeah, you know, what if I just... That's... I thought of that. Yeah, we're talking about Chimalian about possible TennoCon cosplays and maybe non-cosplays. Coming back alive would be a bare minimum. I was in rare form this morning. I remember hearing Puck crying about wanting food at like 4:35 a.m. in Synemius. Thank you so much for... I don't remember hearing him asking to be let out of the bathroom because he has to get fed in the bathroom because Stitch has no control over his will of carbs. He gets it from his mom. And okay. We're so close to being able to roll the crate in here. There's so much shit in that thing. And fun stuff, too, because I went shopping. I went shopping for you guys at Astronomicon, and I got some cool stuff. I got some cool giveaways. don't mind the passing. Oh, there's a katana over here. Okay, hold on. Let's unsheath this from its spot. Why are you here? All right, well, you know, I knew that this was somewhere. I just didn't know where. Let's put this into the mix. Yup. Sure. Cool, don't slide. Perfect. Okay. Well, I knew the katana was somewhere around here. I just didn't know where. I knew it was somewhere. Ugh. Okay. So we've got 2B's material. So again, now that we've emptied out this bag, because the dress and the fabric like to stain, it's the whites it touches. We are going to bag it and tag it. Bag it and probably just, rip the tablecloth area and put it away in the other room. Get away from me. Oops, I did that. Shoot. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Okay. Stupid outfit. You sit over there. I'm not dealing with you right now. Not dealing with. Oh, I've got to deal with you. Here's more of your crap. There's more of your crap. Just throw that in there. My wash me pile. We'll put this by the steps so I remember to take it downstairs. Okay. And then the next is the crate. Okay. Wheeling it out. Oh. The crate's going to be, probably one of the main reasons I end up losing a nail one of these days. Oops, I did that. It's okay. Oh, it is open. I was like, oh no, Sneemies, I don't think it's open. I'm definitely going to lose a nail. The katana. It's a virtuous contract. Every 2B needs a weapon to slice and dice robots with. Okay. Oh no! I got blood on my wings. Oh no! How did I splatter blood all the way over here? Oh no! Does that mean that it could have gotten over here too? So I did some blood splatter before we left for convention, and apparently I got some of the blood splatter on my toter wings. Freaking A. For life. Just one droplet. I polyurethane the top, so this should come off theoretically. Gosh darn it. Theoretically. Using a palette knife. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if a little Clorox bleach wipe. Yeah, Clorox bleach wipe for the win. Heart attack. Party of one. Hey, Dis, you're going to be the only cosplayer to F up their costume before you even get it to the judges' hall. Congratulations. A real winner. Magic erasers. Well, I don't want to like buff off any of this. I was hoping that maybe just like a little bit of my saliva wasn't enough. So I was hoping that just the wetness of a Clorox wipey would do it. Can't believe it. I mean, there's splatter paint all over here. So like, why am I not surprised? All right, this is the crate that I try to put all of my stuff in, all of the goods, all of our convention material in work. So, let's show you guys the goods. Let's show you what we take to convention. Oh. Now, yes, there is usually another box that goes with this. I removed it. It's it's not inside there anymore. These have to go back inside. These are extra fabric that did not sell. Did not sell. I'm going to put them where they belong. Again, that's the whole part of this stream, is you guys are holding me to putting things away in the correct spot. I am... People... Dis, how do you keep streaming? Well, because I use you guys to make sure that I do things correctly, and don't be lazy, Dis. And then I ask you guys to call me out if I am a lazy POS, or just trying to put something away where it doesn't belong. I feel mischievous too when I do it sometimes. I don't think you go there, even though I want to end up putting you on top of the pile of fabric. I've got like a pile of fabric that I'm trying to add more fabric to. And it's just not... It's not as easy as I thought it was going to be to create a leaning tower of Pisa. And then I'm again left wondering where to put... What is this? JCPenney's and Shoe Carnival. Oh, it's wedding clothes. Okay. Not my wedding. We went to a wedding. A long time ago. Not recently. Oh, and I'll show you guys these later. I don't want to show you guys these now. So let's put them up. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. Don't want to show you them now. Just let them fall into view. It's fine. We got some really cool jerseys. Oh, I gotta see if though. This is... Something broke in travel. And I seem to have misplaced the broken bit. You know how that goes. So our astronaut... his flag broke off. Oop, there it is. Well, no, it's not there. That's the issue. That in there lies the issue. Where's your flag, sir? So let me just double check that it's not in this top section and that it is haphazardly in the bottom area. Can also then double check to make sure that I'm only packing things that I need to, because I am notorious for just throwing scraps in here. All left and right. Okay, so it's not in here. I bring with me a ratchet strap in case it needs to go into the back of a truck. It's a non-oil, non-greasy ratchet strap. There we go. Just gonna refold this up. Best be prepared. Rather have a ratchet strap and not need it than need it and definitely not have it. Did Dis make an Eddie lizard joke? Because if so, I approve. Well, if I made it, I did not know I made it. Did not know. Put that there. I bring with me a first aid kit, and then I bring the CPR mouth guard too. I also bring glow sticks with me because you never know when the party's going to call for some glow sticks, and I will be damned if it's a glow stick party and I don't have a glow stick. I bring a Fujitec long arm selfie stick. I bring a fan with me because I'm sweaty. I feel like there's a couple of things that I took out that need to go back in, but I don't know where they're at, and oh well. Oh well. I bring batteries for my fan. Okay, another fan. I got a hand fan. I get a powered fan. I bring a hairbrush. Ooh, I should have brushed my hair this morning, Raptor. Eddie Lizard is a bit about the British Empire. Oh! Clever use of the flags. I did not. No, the flag is broken. It had a little Astronomicon symbol on it. She's broken. It's somewhere in here. It's gotta be. If not, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but I'm hoping it's somewhere in here. Couple paper towels and tissues. Found it! I did find it! I did find it! I did find it! We are gonna super glue this, like, ASAP. I put it in with my pins. Oh, that was actually a smart move. Good job, convention disc. In the haphazard moment, you thought of a good thing to do. All right, let's drop down our Stream Raiders battle. And let's put myself in the view. There we go. All right, Raiders. Ooh, 23 of us. Definitely gonna need some ranged assistance. I'm gonna get some super glue where this is going. It's a nice clean break. So I definitely think I dropped it and it just snapped. We'll add a little glue to it. And see if we can piece this thing back together. Come on. No, maybe not. Come on, super glue, come out the container. I know you want to. Cool. It's like super glue gel. Oh. And I'll make sure I get it on some of the paint chippy areas. And 1 second. I'm going to... Okay. I felt so bad. People were taking pictures of the hat, and it didn't have his little... I should remake. That's what we'll do. I need to remake... This will come with the t-shirts, too. No, I was not able to get a quote on shirts for us. Though I do have a breakdown of our first batch of sizes that we will get in our shirt order based off of what you guys threw up in the Discord. I have to do a meeting later this week and or next, and I will inquire. We even made a note, me and one of the contacts I was supposed to chat with. I was like, we need to talk more. And they're like, yeah, we really do. It's like, I feel like we're great in mind reading. We just need to converse a little bit more. A system tank, so let's put a barbarian out there. Since he's level 30. All right. Good. So yeah, there we go. Let's get we'll switch shoe, Stream Raiders. There. Now he's fixed. Just had to glue the little flag on. Wow! And then I guess I should probably be a little bit gentler with this. I thought that since it was made with thermoplastics, I could just throw it around haphazardly. Not the case. Not the case. Probably shouldn't throw those plastic things around either. I need to repaint that because it's now starting to turn yellow instead of white. When we were working with the Wacom and doing some digital art stuff months ago, I had shown you guys a hat with its tongue sticking out, and we were trying to shove a bunch of random things in its brim, all that good stuff and more. And I want that to be the back logo design for our shirts, and then I want it to say underneath it, creatively unfold your imagination, which has been both my teaching motto as well as my art studio model mission that we use. And then it'll just have a little disfusional breast so that there's nothing big on the front because we're all adults here. Something clean, crisp, black text or black shirt, white text is where I'm leaning for. That way, if people choose to crop top it, yes, K Horbs, I see you. That is something that they could do. Yeah. Okay. First problem fixed. Fixed and figured out. Is everything back into this container that needs to go back into it? Yes. All right, let's just pull this out then. Put it off to the side, hoping that I don't boop the dude. Oh, I need to go through those boxes. Okay, so we got a witch's hat. This is what usually has the Astronomicon guy on it. Because then what we'll do with the tongue that hangs out the hat, I could put the little Astronomicon guy or different fandoms on the tongue like they're getting eaten or something. That would be cute. And then the witch's hat can go back downstairs. Actually, the witch's hat is going to go downstairs. The witch's hat has been up here for freaking ever. I'm going to take the witch's hat downstairs, and I'm going to take this noodle catastrophe from our Valentine's Day stream. I'm going to take this downstairs, and we'll bring it back again next year. It actually smells like baked goods. Believe it or not. It smells like baked goods. All right, let's put the hat. The hat's just been upstairs for so long. For so long. All right, my pile of shit is just getting large. I'm not going to be able to go down the steps for break without moving. Which is fine. It's fine. It has to happen. The noodles had the noodle dream. I have to go through these boxes as much as I don't want to. I wish I had a different container I could put it all in to be truthful. All of our bookmarks have been a wonderful hit. We've sold some Tubi, we sold some Chainsaw Man. Yes, I did get them done in time. No, I have not posted any of it anywhere because, again, haven't been able to breathe that much these last 2 weeks. So now is the time for me to organize this stuff. What do we have going on over here? Okay. Prints, paperwork is fine there. Where did I put the other paperwork? I think I put it in here. Shoot. We should figure this one out. I've also got some stuff that I want to show you guys, but I just don't know where it's at. Is this the one? No, it's got to be in this one then. This is where I put... Okay, you guys can't look at this information that I'm pulling out because it is, dare I say, classified. There. It's not my information. It's the winners of our cosplay contest. Unfortunately, the trophies did not come in on time. So we had to collect some addresses so we could mail them out. And I just didn't want to show you random strangers addresses unless you wanted to send them sweet nothings. Okay, and then we've got another box of just keep pulling more crap out of here. An electrical cord, clamps. Hey, I'm at the point though where the clamps go. That's exciting. Where are the other two clamps? Hey, I found your friends. Go hang out. All right, there's a book. I need to put these back in here. Put the cardboard in the back here. Cardboard in the back, yep. You usually go here. There. This black can go there for now. Usually it would be used to help protect artwork as I slide this piece of artwork. For Spring Fling, I will be setting up this stuff as well. We will bring the Warframe art for you guys to the Spring Fling. I know you will like that. So we'll bring those stuff, and that actually will need this. For certain. This is how I wrap up our prints, making sure that you guys have less chance of crushing one of them in transit during the convention hours. Cellophane everything. Okay. These tubs, boxes are what I need to go through now. For now, we'll put that in there, and that just right on top, so that we can, upside down, you guys will go through these boxes. So, our Chainsaw Man bookmarks turned out real nice. It's a little bit more red with the lighting, but there is fake blood, a dark red paint thrown on top of the lighter red background. I wonder if this camera will pick it up a little bit better. No. I've got some poor lighting happening today. But they turned out real nice. Real nice. I'm very much... Yes, I colored in with a gel pen all of those teeth. And then I gel penned the blades. I had to go back through and touch up some of the prints because they printed haphazardly. And what I thought was only going to take an hour ended up taking 4. The metal triangles came in, so I did them like a pull cord would be for a chainsaw. But yeah, they liked them. People liked them. And if you haven't had the pleasure of seeing our 2B bookmarks, whoops, here they are here on a nice silver paper. They too have white in through the hair and then around the back, Virtuous Contract. Just like the katana, it has a white tassel, and then I did a little glass bead as a nice counterweight. And then we have somewhere in all of this, where'd call go? There should be some call bookmarks. Oh, here they are. And so then we have call bookmarks as well, if you guys have not had the pleasure of viewing these guys. And then on the back, call's tassel is actually a gene stamp that we sculpted and molded and painted. Hydrate will do. I will hydrate. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you so much. Duty calls, gotta work. All right, Raptor. Please, please, please go work. That way you don't get caught slacking and we can play video games tomorrow if possible. Yup, yup, yup. And then we've got Mama Dis's cards there too. It's just way too much merch for 3 boxes that I'm trying to shove everything into. Way too much stuff. Let's see if I can throw these in here too. Home bookmarks. Try to put these dividers in there so I can put things on top and they don't crush anything. But please do not touch my artwork signs. You laugh. But some people still, even the adults, want to just touch things. And I'm like, you don't... What's going on here? What's going on here? 1 second. We'll get a hydrate going again. Let me just tuck these guys in here, though. Put the little tops on. These guys will go here. Oh, I got you. Okay. All right. How are we going to do this? We'll put these over here. And then we'll put you guys over here. And we'll put some of these over here as well. So this will be the active pull from box. That's how we'll do that. trying to get them to like close in a nice fashion because they were a little bulbous. And then since you guys are rolling around on top, you'll get the plastic reusable bag. Yeah, because you don't even have the tassel tops on, so you can't even hang from our display case yet. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect! And then there's seashell clips in the bottom of this as well. So this one is the heaviest one. That should be in the bottom. And then it'll go to 3. I've used these for cost by sign up in the past. They work out well. Not a necessity though. I found out this last weekend. So if I need to, I can use them for our stuff. I've got 2 white ones of these that I've used for our paintbrush, as you can see, just off to the side here. Paintbrush stuff. I just put foam inserts in them. I'm thinking. Maybe I then put different stuff from inside this box into these. Remove the cardboard boxes that have just been haphazardly. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Every single time we open up this box, we want to only keep in here what we need. I do not know if I'm going to need my own tablecloth, though, for the next convention that we go to. Oh, that fits just so nicely in there. I don't know if it'll fit so nicely in here. Let's give it a shot. Let's just try. I've got these weird shaped boxes that I use my stuff with. So let's see if we can. How do you Tetris these together? Is there a way to Tetris clips? Or just like clip them around the outside type of thing, maybe? Would that work? Maybe? So I've got a large extension cord that I like to keep on us. And then we have I guess we got the large extension cord. I don't need the small one because then I have a power strip that I've been using. So let's just see then if we can, since there's so many of them, maybe we go the long way with it. There we go. Yeah, no, I think that's going to work out better too because I can put them all on one row. Possibly. There's got to be an easy way to do all this. Right, chat? You rocking from side to side is kind of scary. And one last one. Will you fit? Oh. Did you break something? Maybe. Not a nail. So that's all then. Not a nail. That's all that matters. All right, cool. All right, that got better than I thought it was going to. To the point that I can even put my zip ties in here too. I think one of these should go in the other direction. I don't think they're all gonna neatly fit like I want on one side. It's fine. It happens. Okay, and then we got one more. See, like these boxes I thought were great. Oh! I did that. Pushed a button and away everything went. Ooh, that was Scaretopia. 12 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. We are just cleaning things up from our convention visit. I'm trying to reassemble my life, get things in order. That way I can get them back out of order. That's how it always goes, right? These guys can go in here. They are stands for my business cards. They go in boxes that way. They don't scratch one another. Go like that, and then go like this. Then we got business cards in here. I guess I can consolidate them. We're running out. Running out of business cards. Oh, I guess not running out, but running out of some of them. I'll put these guys in here and then too. Put these over here. Oop, I'm gonna sneeze. Hey, pardon me. Put this over here. I'll put these ones in here then. They should fit. Now I have like 2 boxes to pack up, not 3. That also means that I definitely need to pick up more of our name tag business cards, the ones that just say Disfusional on them. Oh my, we were able to slide all of that stuff. And I think this goes with the hat guy, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. Definitely a smaller footprint than before. To the point that I think I can even put them all on the same side. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting this. We've got so much more room for activities. Okay. Let's move you guys up like this then. And like that. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to break a nail either while we're doing all this. I am trying to be a little careful, a little mindful of my fingers. But we've got a whole, okay. I'm a little taken aback at how everything is Tetrising in there. Like, we've got this whole entire space now open. Granted, I need to drop these in there, but the whole space was open before I did this. Before I just put 3 boxes in the way. I wonder if I can go that way with it. And then, which one has the tabards? I think are in the smaller. Because this has got the black. Did I not pack? Did I only pack the black tablecloth? And these are the tabards that go with it? I think so. Okay. Tabards, tablecloth was first. I use pillowcases for some of my packaging. Put this here. And the tabards will go underneath so that the acrylics don't snap or scratch. Perfect. Just Tetrising everything in there neatly. Now, I believe that for, and I could be mistaken too, because I still have much to talk to in regards to our next guest spot. But I think I do need to bring my own sign. And I've got a couple of options. I'm going to add one more sign to our package here. So we've got the silver screen sign. I've got an old Astronomicon sign, but we got a nice one this past weekend. Sinemius folded it up so it definitely just has cleavage. She goes, I found out that I could follow the lines and then just fold it up so that there's cleavage showing. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. So we're going to put that one in here too as a possible booth sign to flip-flop between. Yes, Neatly put that in there. Why what else needs to go in this crate that I may be overlooking? Joe Bly, do you need to jump into the crate to come with me to conventions? It was not recycling day, so all these boxes that I just broke down can go out next week. I think next week's recycling day. I don't know. We'll find out. I said no to bringing the small. Oh, this one's got though this on it already. Okay, well, we'll bring them both. We'll bring them both. I think I can package them both up in here. Yes, I just did. And this slides across the top too nicely now. Hoo, look at me go. How was your weekend, Joe Jaboli? I don't know why I've just been thinking about apparently food. Oh, I crack myself up sometimes. Okay, we're gonna leave this so that the flag is sticking out a bit. But I don't need you. Hold on. You literally can go downstairs. I can package you up with the hat. I'm turning over a new leaf. Not everything needs to stay in my visual proximity. I can put them away in like the storage tubs in the basement and bring them out only when I need them. Again, turning over a new leaf. Speaking of new leaf, this is our convention backpack. So I'm going to throw this in here too. Okay, now I think we're getting to the fun stuff that I can share. Fun stuff to show you. Exactly. Dr. Evil, too cool for school. Oh, those are downstairs. Those are definitely downstairs. Those are not upstairs. I'm gonna throw that right back at you because those are not in my reaching range. Are you ready? Oh, I'm not ready for anything. I wasn't even ready to get up this morning. I was not ready to get up this morning. There was just, I could do 5 squats once I get this tub out the way. I can do 5 squats, so ow. I can do 5 squats over here after I just got tripped by my tub. Aww. Ah, it's the angry. Thank you so much for 19 months of tier 3 sobbing. Oh, did you hear that, fake stitch? My forehead still itches. Did you hear that fake little stitch with your eyeballs that are unfraying that should probably have fixed? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the resubby and the biddies. Let's do those squats for Dr. Evil though. I'm doing them over here because this tub's in the way. Let's go, little pushing. Oh, my knees. Yeah, we haven't squatted all weekend. Oh my gosh. It's not nice. Oh my. Yeah, those knees. Those knees, dare I say, they're a little stiff. And I'm also going to say too, oh my gosh, my feet are so sore from this weekend. Like, just cut them off at the ankle. It's not worth it. I don't need them. Really don't need them. Oh. Gotta blow my nose again without you guys present. And these need to go into the dry storage area. So we're gonna put this on top of all of that. Oh. Oh. 'Twas felt. Well, I think the crate's good. We can just pack it up. You're good, crate. I think that, there's technically this needs to go in there, but Let me get some things out of it. Mm. And that go there. Ooh, this should have stayed. You cannot lock the crate with the keys inside the crate. So the keys are going to go inside the crate. That way when I wonder where they're at, I know exactly. Pokemon cards and all of this, though, go over here for me to show you guys. Oh, butterfly was given to me, so I'm going to put it over there in the box so I don't crush it. I'm not going to lie. There was a cannabis company there called Levels, and they were giving out these lanyards. I really don't care. But I might need a lanyard sometime in the future, so I'm just going to throw it in there, and maybe it'll come in handy. I threw it in there haphazardly, and it went right into the, out of all the places, right into the hairbrush. Silly. Okay, crate. Let's get you out of here. Roll the chair back into place. Oh, I'd like to think that with all that I just did, it got lighter. But I feel like it didn't. If anything, this is a heavier crate than how it started. No, but really. I kid you not, Sneemius. But it's got all of our booth stuff in it. Slowly getting rid of the stuff that we don't use for our booth. And it's got like a parking spot over here by the stairs. So I'm just pushing it into its parking spot for it to stay for the long, long month of March. Long March month. That's what I'm going for. I want March to feel like it's a long month. I got so much time to work on things I want to feel like. 1 second. I've got to throw these. These are the storage blankets for props. So these go in the crate too. But those will get moved if I do not need them to wrap up props safely with. Put Totoro bits and boops back over there. Oh, 2B, your shoes. Probably stink. Oh, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Let me put 2B's boots away, and then we will dive into that Stream Raiders battle. Oh, 2B. Your shoes, your shoes, your shoes. Come on. They go right next to my Violet Evergarden shoes. Oh, come on. You can go in there. And actually, I had boots for Magda, and I think that's what these ones are. I think those were my first thought of Magda boots. To be completely honest, we'll put you back, kick you back, bring this back. Ooh, whoo! Sitting down again. And my Stream Raiders. Killing Field, go get them. Go get them. Oh, we want to do it like this then, huh? That's how that went. And then I need to bring the big camera down a bit. Bringing big camera down. Ooh, too far down. Perfect. Okay. Opening up our captain's chest. We're going to give 2 vampire scrolls to, is it Arn Desaskier? 2 kills, 9 assists. And we're gonna keep going. I'm trying to make my way toward like one of these fun chests on our way to the super duper loyalty boss. Dun dun dun. Check out this. Assist again from just, oh, so it's gotta be like a tank. Can't be like a fun tank. Alright, let's put our tank out there. Our tank is level 30. So slay all day. Raiders, if you would like to join me in my Stream Raiders battle, exclamation point battle in chat, put the link to our game. Over here, we got a couple more things. Oh, you guys probably want to see it up close in person, so, last couple of things to clean up. Those lights, I feel like they can go back there or back there. I think they can go back there. Okay. I need to... There's a couple of things that are really messing everything up right now. One of it is the lights that I have on the floor back here. So, we're going to move this here. And I am going to take these lights and move them. Just need to clean up the floor. What is this? Is this another just random ass box? Awesome, another random ass box. Oh, nope, it's a random ass box. I thought I was like, oh, it's something. Nope, not something I need. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. Oh, and you would be fun if I could just set you all the way up there. We're gonna try this. Jenga. Oh no. Now we're really in there. Oh, I thought this was going to be an easy task. Just, yeah. Okay. Charlie, my head mannequin's in the way, of course. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Didn't work how I thought it was going to. I gotta rotate these around then. Maybe, possibly. It's like ASMR. Right? This is how everybody does their ASMR. Why won't you fit? Because you don't want to. I get it. Stupid question. Okay. So much materials. What is going on over here? There we go. And what is this? Oh, it's for Totoro. That's fine there. I just need to find something to go in its spot. And these can go downstairs. They're just empty boxes. More empty boxes. I don't know where they're all coming from, but more empty boxes. And we'll put this back, Magda back, Totoro, you can, and then I think these wings now can tuck back further and I'll stop hitting them. Yes, they probably would have saved them from getting splattered upon too, but hindsight. Okay, I've got a couple more. What is this? Couple more bags. Why do I have so many bags? Does everybody just have totes everywhere? Is that part of today's life model? You get a tote, and you get a tote. You get a tote, and you get a tote. And I found some goggles, like to go swimming with. In case that tickles my fancy. Oh, I dropped it. Dropped the goggles. Cool. I know I dropped something else, but I don't care. Put you up here. I feel like I just got done doing a lot of work. Cleaning up sucks. cleaning is horrible. Whose idea was it to clean? Who wanted to do this whole cleaning thing? This was Dr. Evil's idea, isn't it? My son has decided we need to train fast twitch muscle fibers. So we are on 3-day of doing sets that you cannot go beyond 6 reps, which means 200 pounds bench presses, 250 to 300 pound squats, and 49. This is starting to wear me out a little. I'm exhausted for you. Okay. I did a lot of stuff leading up to, I want to show you guys those in a minute, leading up to Astronomicon. There was a day I was supposed to go to bed at midnight. I didn't go to bed until 2. Today I was supposed to go to bed at 10, didn't go to bed till midnight. We got everything we wanted done in time. But I had to put a lot of work into it. Let's show you guys the fruits of my crazy ass labors. Rotate that around. And I made sure so that I didn't destroy my nails, I put some gloves on. We screen printed our Chainsaw Man bookmarks, but I don't know if you can see. There was like a line through the prints, almost like I was an ink printer that was failing. And I think it had something to do with when we were screen printing our call prints. And there was I must not have cleaned the screen enough. But there's a bunch. These are all of the failed prints. There's like 25 failed prints. It is what it is. It is what it is. Luckily, the construction paper is like old construction paper that I used. I had to figure out how I wanted to finish these bookmarks off. It was challenging in the sense that I wanted to make sure I was making them as quality as possible. Like I wanted them to look really nice, and to have a lot of detail in them, but at the same point, like I didn't want it to be too much detail. So I thought initially that all I had to do was, some splatter of some blood. So you can see like the darker red splattering across the print. But then as I was looking at that, I was like, it looks like it needs something else, the red on red. And I was trying a bunch of different variations and like ways for the blood to splatter around. And then for one of them, I was like, let's just color it. And like you can see here, I started painting some of them too, because I wanted to test it out. And the painting just seemed real bad. But a strategically placed splatter didn't look horrible. And then I was like, well, what if I did a strategically placed splatter, but then did the like white teeth and the accent of the silver. And then I tried to do it a little bit initially on one of the first ones. I had more silver and just the outline of the teeth. But I was like, I think I need to actually color in the teeth. And so that's when we got to, I colored in the teeth here. And then I was like, it looks like it still needs something more. So we colored in the teeth and then ended up doing an outline around all the blades. I think I'm out of hydrate. Oh, and it's 2 hours. Are you reminding me, Tatas, that I need to take a break? And also to fill my cup. So there are 76, it's an odd number, Chainsaw Man bookmark variants. 76. They all have a unique blood splatter to them. They've all been hand colored, hand drawn on. I did it all in a 3-day span. I managed to, before we take a break, I'm going to show you one thing because I'm going to pull this paper up off the table so that when we come back, I can show you guys what's on my chair. So here is my chainsaw man. Let's put him correctly. My goal is watching people is to make sure they hydrate once in a while, so I'm happy I'm doing right. Yeah, no, you reminded me too that I had like one last sip in my can and I need to go get more. I want water. We're trying to do a cleanse, if you will. Drink less energy drink. So yeah, we got our chainsaw man, we've got 2B, and then our call. They worked out well. I do some touch-ups to them. But that's one full screen. So 3 bookmarks out of a screen's not bad. This was our first time doing the fluid drawing screen printing. I am a block printer normally. I've done everything from acetone to etching and like all of those wonderful like block and like plate printing techniques. So it wasn't until we started with Quest to Conquer Cancer and I was like, hey, let's do a call bookmark that we looked into the screen printing and I'm having fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So much fun that when we do our next cosplay debut, well, I honestly am thinking we probably need to do a Toadroo bookmark, but since we already have Toadroo in block print form, I would block print them, since we already have her design. Maybe we do those as a very limited run and just... We'll see. We'll see what happens with the next couple of weeks. Oh my goodness, is that the Hocus Pocus book that needs to go freaking downstairs too? Because after Silver Scream last year, we just left it out. I was so upset with the dude that broke it. The other artist that broke it. That's the one thing I can't understand. If you are a fellow artist and you see a please do not touch sign, probably means please don't touch. And if anything, you just proved to me that in the home of Salem, you're not really a witch yourself if you don't know how to open up the grimoire. All right. But that was how I kept my table clean for the most part, was I just... paper. And the brown paper that I used was actually packaging paper from one of our rolls of fabric that came in. That was the extra wad of packaging that was stuck onto the side. I got glue, I got paint, I gotta put it away. Putting it away quickly because I gotta Clorox bleach the table before I don't want to get these. Do you know how long it's taken me? A minute to get my own of these. The last thing I do is gonna dirty them up before I can do a no one asked for photo shoot with them. Oh, oops, don't drop that. Oops, did I drop something? I heard it. Over it. Put them on the chair all the way. Madness, touching something even when there's a do not touch. Well, so for the Hocus Pocus Book of Shadows, you have to open up the eyelet on hinges and then the book opens up, and he just decided to rip it open, and I'm like, do you want me to go over to your booth and just start finger fucking all of your shit, sir? Like, why? Why? Like, that is I just immediately saw red and was like, I don't get it. And then they say something nice in the sense that you can come over and I'll give you a print for free, and I'm like, I don't fucking want one of your prints, dude. Just wanted you to keep your damn hands to yourself and not make it so like I've got to spend an extra $150 to fix a mess that you made. Like, why would you? I didn't see it. Okay. Why'd you touch it to begin with? All the children that passed by this thing for 2 whole days kept their hands to themselves. But the one person who literally was kitty corner from my booth has been there, seen it. You on a son? Like, what? Let's just say, I died. I died. Actually, I saw red to the point that I had to walk out because I'm trying to suit myself up as the dark nurse. And so I'm trying to put the mask on and bind my head. And I just saw red. I was just so angry that I had to remove myself from the situation. And they were doing the uncomfortable, nervous, like laughter. And like that just set teacher, like it just made me even more angry. I'm like, it's not funny, dude. Like you broke it. Oh man. I would have brought the Book of Shadows out to Astronomicon this past weekend, but she's still broken, so she cannot leave the studio. Can't bring a broken prop out there. Yeah, I'm glad that we're watching this because there's like black ink everywhere. Like somebody was inking things at 2 a.m. and didn't bother to tarp the table. Well, we learned some. I swear, it'll be worth it when we come back from break. I got something to show you, and then we're going to finish something too. There's super glue up there too. How did I get super glue up there? What was I doing that had super glue and ink everywhere? Good to know that I can leave all of that ink sitting on my table for a whole weekend, and it'll come off. But also good to know too that we laminate everything so that the ink and paint doesn't transfer to anybody's book or manga pages. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, put the Clorox bleach away. My little bleach wipes. I've got, I just dropped something for you guys on the floor. Whoopsies, it's definitely not white. Just blow on it. That's what you're supposed to do. We'll flip everything over. That way you guys can't see any of it. Can't see any of it. Flip it all over. Oh, we've got to do this box too, or I won't have giveaways. So all of our February giveaways for stream and Discord will go out Wednesday of this week. Here's the box of stuff that we have to block print so that we're good to go for this month. We'll get to that. We'll get to that sooner or later, I'm sure. Not today, though. Not today. We'll put, these are our Chainsaw Man drafts. No, yes, maybe? Only some of them are? Are they all? And they just got a big stack of empties? Oops. I threw his head. Literally, it's Chainsaw Man's head. Just threw his head off. I'm going to put you guys in an envelope here. I want to say, though, I was going to do a... Yeah, that is Urahara. I was going to do a My Hero Academia bookmark for JFAX, I was thinking. But then that would involve me fixing up Toru. And I just don't know if I want to fix up Toru and wear Toru, like give her a second life. I think I'm done with that one for now. Bookshelves away, get the can of pop off of there. All right. Those are going to go over there. You can't see them just yet. Got something super exciting and secretive to show you guys that's over here. I've got a bunch of, I don't need to wear these. I got a bunch of fun swag that I purchased to show you. Those are our lanyards, it's like, where'd the mouse go? Our badges for the weekend. What I'm going to do, though, is we've been streaming for over 2 hours. Air 5 to us. We cleaned up the studio for the most part. There's still a tub and a bunch of cardboard I got to take downstairs. I think I'm going to take the props during this break downstairs and put them in the gaming room. At least that's got them like a floor in the right direction. And then I'll have to clear off the gaming room before tomorrow's stream. And so that's when I'll make sure they go into the basement. When we come back, there's a couple of things besides showing this that we need to do. I need to finish laminating our bookmarks and pop in holes in them. After stream today, I will be ordering the triangles for the chainsaw bookmarks. I did not know if that was going to be like, one, I didn't know if they were going to come in because they're metal. I didn't know if they were going to be too heavy for our bookmarks. Two, I didn't know I would just hate them altogether. So I only ordered one package. They come in packages of 40, so I'm going to have to order some more, and then I will be able to tassel them up within the week. So I'm not worried about that. Again, they won't see the light of day till April. But I want to laminate them, get them hole punched. That way that part is done with. And we can accommodate that during today's stream. And then we will start pulling Totoro back out and setting up our 2 mannequins because we have to finish Totoro. I've got some things we're going to make a easy removable tie and some other things this week, but I need to part her out onto 2 mannequins. That way I can finish up her shit. If you have not already, we've got 8 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. My friends, please consider dropping off those units, assisting us in our quest for victory. We do have a super loyalty boss chest as today's end of the map. But in the meantime, feel free if you're gonna yourself step away, go use the bathroom, fill up your cup, check out my social media. I will be back in 5 minutes for more shenanigans and chill Monday vibes. BRB. Working? Are you walking? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm drooling as well, but I'm back in time. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. Oh, no, you don't know what I have to do. I've got to also open up that Logitech stupid hub. No, I did bring snacks though. Of course I brought snacks. Camera capturing settings. We zoomed in with this camera last week. I need to unzoom. But I got a Nutri-Grain bar. It's the apple cinnamon flavor. I don't know how it made it into my purse. Astronomicon from the green room still. Just kidding. Mm-hmm. I wonder what this does. Justin for 7 kills and 0 assists. Please enjoy some gold. I think this is what I want. There we go. That's what I want. Just wanted us zoomed out. Just wanted to be zoomed out. I'm gonna remind you guys, Tatas, don't forget to hydrate. Oh, I can like feel it going down my esophagus in the most wonderful way. Sorry, oops, I got too excited with the camera there. Loyalty gold chest next. Oh, some high quality H2O. Delicious. Off the side that goes. I'm not reading it. I'm sure it's a wonderful story, but I am just too lazy, too long, didn't read. Tasty, tasty H2O. The high quality H2O. Okay, well, we can definitely do a barbarian. Definitely place down a level 30 barbarian. All right, let's band together. Strength in numbers. I mean, okay. We're gonna try to hang out together. You guys go over there. That's fine. That's fine. Just going a little crazy. By yourself, running amok. All right, let's throw this up there for now, and I believe that I can make this even. There we go. All right. And just for the sake of today, yeah, we'll get rid of the stream. We will hold off on the Stream Raider skins for now. Because if I do that, I feel like you guys are going to also want me to have... Oh, and it's not here. I'll say the glyph code. that in the corner. Should it go over here? Annoyingly, should it go over? Ooh, I kind of like it. I kind of like the color of it over there. Just want it up in the corner. Out of the way. Annoyingly out of the way. But there nonetheless for you guys to see. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We're still trying to play with the layout upstairs. But I get to excitedly show you guys something. Where's me? Ruler test. So I'm just going to straight line it. Pardon? Cool. Cool. I went shopping for giveaway items. That I did. Yes, I did. Chiboli, thank you so much for gifting 5 subbies out to the community. Are you excited then to see what giveaways I got for the Discord? The first one, hold on, goes with... I want to make sure that I get the... I went and acquired business cards for everything too. So I thought this was cool. It is a Stitch print. Now, he drew these. This is a print, a scanned print of his original work, and then they have all been hand-signed from Kyle Irvine. I just think that's really cool. It's got like the Ohana and like all the little nuances. So if you have not seen Lilo and Stitch, this probably looks absurd to you. But it's got the like Ohana there, and it's got Ohana and the little guns that he uses, the eye patch. It's got the 26026 on the gold teeth, Lilo tattooed underneath the eye. I saw it, and that's what Kyle is actually a convention friend of ours. Him and his wife are wonderful people. I was walking by his booth, and I saw this print, and I stopped, and I was like, okay, well, we'll flip through the others to see if there's anything else that catches my eye. And then I saw this, and I was like, ooh, okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the print that drew me there originally. So this is something I picked up. Obviously, I picked up more giveaways than 1 month can hold. The late and great Rico Browning's passing. I saw this pin, and I thought of you guys because I actually have this pin myself, and I really enjoy it. And I know that we have some horror fans that would appreciate it as well. So we do have the Classic Horrors original oil paintings by Stephen. I'm not going to try to pronounce his last name. Okay, I will. Beechma from Warren, Michigan. Didn't even bother. Okay, we're gonna flip that over. This is actually got his probably. I think that's his. Hopefully, that's just the store address on the backside. It is a pin. They've got a. He's like, look at. There's a sticker too up there. I was like, yeah. Really looking forward to this pin. Yeah, it is a dual backing, dual pin, so it won't sway from side to side. I picked up a Rico Browning pin from him a few years ago. But yeah, there's another one, another fun to do here. We'll leave it open as well so that you guys can see Dis in the corner. Look it's me right down there. Was there a Harley Quinn pin? No, or print? No, there wasn't. There wasn't. But Harley was there because we had a bunch of clerks people there. So I 2 from the same artist because I really liked. I was walking by and I was like, ooh, these are the style and everything reminded me of another artist that we have purchased items from, but again, a very different artist. So this is Brian Brain, and here is a patch. Very nice, high quality. You know, I'm a fan of embroidery, so any clean embroidery that I see really catches my eye. I think of you guys. So I grabbed a business card for that one. And then we talk about food all the time. pizza or die pin caught me for sure. So again, same Brian Brain Studios, but a pizza or die. It's got 2 posts as well, so it won't sway to and from, but it's a skull in the slice of a pizza. I may or may not have, thank you so much to Matt Williams, owner of Nerdvana. Every year at Astronomicon, they wonderfully sponsor the kids cosplay contest. So any kid that participated in the kids cosplay contest upon sign up, or there were a couple of you who had to wait, unfortunately, for after the convention or after the contest, because I didn't have any more Pokemon cons on my body for some of our last minute contestants. But everybody got Pokemon cards, and no, this is not a Pog Slammer, even though I thought, you know, it would be. It's not a Pog Slammer. There's no heft to it either. You wouldn't take out a tower of Pogs with this to save your life. But a little far-fetched coin. I remember coins being a lot smaller too back in the day. What do I know? Far-fetched. And then the cards that it came with. Here's the shiny, auto shiny card that it came with. Fun little to-dos. We got some Pikachus. It's got a Raichu holding onto its tail, and I don't know what that little gray thing is. Brawly, a Clink, Whalmer. And the only reason I know Whalmer is because I have a Whalmer in Pokemon Go. Dratini, Rotom, Klinklag. I don't know. Some energy. Pokemon Claydol, a Worker, and a Sunflora. So those are, then it came with the 2 cards for the online purposes. But yeah, this was my purchase haul, and we had our eyes wrapped up for Tubi on Friday. And then we had the Makima contacts in for Saturday, all the way up until the cosplay contest when I took them out. And then on Sunday, I just wore normal contacts. And so, again, before the doors opened to the main public, respectfully after artists, when I saw that the artists were, you know, done setting up, I didn't want to be a burden on them or make them think like, come on, you know. No. I want everybody to set up wholesomely on a Sunday. Take your time. We are all in the same mental state of mind, just happy that we are here. Happy that we are still here. We're alive. We're doing this. Day 3. Let's go. And I was able to pick up these goodies. I liked that there was a lot of like unique artists there. That was one of the things that I liked. Is like I like being able to get high quality patches, really nice pins, you know, same horror type of theme, but you know, one is a classic horror, and it looks like I don't want to hit the sticker. So hold on, I saw that it was booping on the sticker a little bit. We'll move that. There we go. You know, same kind of creepy horror style with the skull and the pizza and then the Rico Browning, but very different in styles. I don't know, it was just nice. It was a nice plethora of booths, lots of stuff to buy. There was another booth that I walked by and they're like, hey, $5 raffle tickets to buy in for like this life-size Chucky doll. I was like, absolutely not. That's creepy and that can go to somebody else. Not it. It's like, no. I actually know. So again, when we do these giveaways, they'll go into the rotation into the Discord, and winners will get the business cards. So if you really like it, or I'll even post the business cards and links as well in the Discord upon giveaway, so that if you don't win, you're like, well, hold on, can I buy the stuff online? Well, here you go. There's their online content. Before I hastily pull out the laminator, let's look at these. I did not expect this to come by my booth this year. This is the first year that we have been graced with, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with like Juggalo culture, if you will, or like Juggalo streetwear. We like a lot of jerseys are a thing. Concert jerseys, venue jerseys, like hockey style jerseys are a thing. Again, I think it also has to do with, you know, Michigan being cold. But for Astronomicon, they do jerseys every single year. And the really nice embroidered jerseys that have the Astronomicon logo on them go real quick. And so I have never, you know, one, been like, I've got a couple $100 for one of these really nice embroidered jerseys. Or two, been a big enough celebrity to get my own. I don't know, chat, if somebody accidentally put my name on the list, but we will definitely be doing a photo shoot with a Disfusional jersey. Let's pull out the medium, because the small will probably be what I wear in the photo shoots. But so a small, medium, and large, because you don't know what size your celebrity is, and you don't want to make them feel bad by getting them a size that's either too small or whatnot, you know. Just I'm excited about this. So it says Astronomicon here. Hold up. Let's go to the big screen. It says Astronomicon on the front, and it is in a bright, it's not an ultramarine blue, it's a lot lighter of a blue, as you can tell, and then the orange up at the top. And then, because we are in our 6th year, it's got the number 6 on it, and it says Disfusional, spelled right, Cinemius. So, I think this is... One, like, I think this is so cool. Cinemius, the medium is probably going to be yours. Like, I think the medium is... You can wear this for one of the days next year. The large is what I think I'm going to take with me to conventions as a, like, after the day when you take off half your cosplay and you want to throw something on. And then the small is what I will do my photo shoots with. But, or maybe I do my photo shoots with the extra large. Or maybe we do the photo shoots with the medium. Okay, well, I'm going to hold on to all these until I'm done with my photo shoots then, Sneemies, because I think the medium actually might be photo shoot size, if you will. Normal size to wear for you, but like photo shoot oversized size for me. Again, I don't know if somebody may or may not have messed up. Cause usually we don't make the cut, if you will, for jerseys. But we will definitely wear them. That is for sure. So let's just follow the creases that are already here. And yeah, no, this is very, very, very kind of them. Very kind. We'll just fold it back up. Oh, it looks like I folded it up smaller than it was to begin with. I don't want new lines in it. It does look like it is that soccer jersey material that snags real easily, so I'm going to stuff it back into the bag. Just so that she doesn't get snagged by, you know, all the cats. Cats doing cat things. But yeah, that was a pleasant surprise when those came by on, I think, Saturday. Somebody dropped these off to me, and I was like, oh, thanks. Like, they came by the booth and said, here. And I was like, oh, okay. This is real fun. I'll definitely wear them. Definitely wear them. But, all right. I was really excited because I'd seen some of the other celebrities wear theirs, but I've been in cosplay or like, you know, had a large copious amounts of fake blood and makeup on me, and I was like, we don't. Our hands are disgusting. I can only imagine the rest of us that we know is dirty. How, you know, that would stain things. So it's like, oh, well, we'll open it up later. And all right. Oh no, it's downstairs, isn't it? All right, field trip. Field trip time. Come with me. Oh, perfect. I will field trip and take all of the giveaways to put them downstairs. On top of the keyboard. Downstairs in the clean room. But I need to get I don't have the the bookmarks are. Oh, hi Stitches. Are you sleeping on the back of the couch staring out the window? Oh, hey Puck. Please go potty. Don't let me stop you. Cat just like scurried out of the bathroom. No. Stay in there. Stay in there, kid. All right, and I need the metal container that's underneath. Hey, Puck. What you doing, buddy? Excuse me, sir. Stitch is napping. Puck's exploring. He wanders around the house like he's gonna find something new, like he doesn't know his way to and fro. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's just do this. Oh, I did hit you. I hit it with my head. Bonked it. Our cellophane sleeves. Oh, nope. We're not doing that yet. Because I still have to figure out. I thought I put the lighter there. My leftovers. So here's, like I tried applying them a bunch of different ways to see like what would be the cleanest and nicest way to have these hang. Prepped and already cut a bunch of the sides, little bracket clamps. Here are the good bookmarks that we're going to be laminating. These I'm just going to stick right back in to here. Oh, yep. I'm going to put these with it. Clamps are still in here, that's fine. Just put you off to the side. Whoops, don't fall. I didn't want to have that lighter just sitting in there upside down. And then I ended up going and picking up a new hole punch. So I returned the two that I thought were going to make life easy. They didn't. They like pressed in and indented one of the bookmarks. I wasn't going to have that. So instead what I did was I took the refund that we got, a coupon, and took a chance on this. It's a crocodile, like crop-a-dial? No clue. However, it fits my hand a lot better and has multiple hole settings. So it has a, what? 1/16, 1/8, 3/16, a quarter, and 5/16 hole punch outs. I've been using the 3/16. That's what our hole puncher is set at. The ones that I picked up initially were the 1/8 and then the 1/4. They weren't going to be exact, but like B's can't be C's. I was desperate. This is just so much nicer on my hand too. But it sends the little like eyelets flying out into space. So we will use this when we are done laminating. And there is a opening. Cool. It's an opening. We're going to get the Scotch laminator out. Making sure I've got a free spot on the power strip down here. And we do. We are going to power it off and set it to 5 mil. Set it to 5 mil. I said set it to 5. Thank you. Oi. I got my little sleeves already. I hope that there's enough. If not, I'll just add more to the cart. It is what it is. tomorrow we will be playing some more Warframe. We're going to be picking a winner for our convention platinum giveaway, as well as drawing a stream platinum winner. So lots of fun to be had tomorrow. Got Archon hunts, Steel Path incursions. Tried to make some new friends to play Warframe with this past weekend as well. It's like I play with people in chat. I even tried to see if anybody needed a Titania, because you know, we got a couple. You get a Titania. You get a Titania Prime. This is just a box of my artist prints. And then 2 variants because, yeah, the grain of the paper was different for these 2. Yep. So there's no tassel for them. That would be the way to go, though. The next call bookmarks we do don't get the fun tassels. There's no way I can make more of those. That was a pain in the butt. And I guess I could. Those are a pain in the butt. It says hot, don't touch. Debating if I want to play more Warframe right now. Played 6+ hours yesterday. We got a good 6 hour or 5 hours at least that we're going to be putting in tomorrow. We'll see if anybody still has the Archon hunt, still needs help with it. Somebody who? Somebody, was it Yami? Somebody was saying that they needed help farming Verona? No, I think it was Chris, the new crystal girl. I can't remember. How do you pronounce her name? I want to keep saying Chrysalith, but that's not it. Iced J. I'm going to take that as a wonderful stretch reminder, but I swear I've got both of my feet. Look at, I'm not sitting on my feet. I've been getting a lot better about not sitting on my legs or sitting cross-legged. So, go team. Oh, goodness. Really prime? Citrine. Like an orange. Just could use a good citrine right now. Can't see your feet. Well, you wouldn't be able to anyways because they're in Crocs. Just rocking the comfort of some good old Crocs. It's Monday. We're gonna keep it comfy. And we'll put more of the table up too. Which way? That way's not the laminator. This way's the laminator. Just wanted to make sure you could see all the fun being had. It's all good. How was your weekend, Ice J? Was it swell? Did you wait for a laminator to heat up? Go, Scotch, go. Go, Scotch, go. This thing's a little trooper. My hands were a little cold, so I'm putting them on here because it says hot, and it does. It's out hot. It is warm. We're gonna finish laminating these bookmarks and then marking and hole punching them. I think I'm gonna have to. Did I put a Sharpie in here? Maybe. Yes, I did. I enjoy the farm for citrine more than Verona. I really liked Verona. I don't know why. I really had fun with Verona's farming. We lucked out, very much so, when farming our second citrine. Again, being a Warframe content creator, thank you so much, DE, for giving me free shit. So I didn't have to farm out the first one, but the second one for Helminth Chum, I had to farm, and we were very lucky. So I feel like I didn't get to farm as much citrine missions as I had to Verona missions. You still need to farm Verona? I am Tuesday, I think, is going to be citrine. If we get lucky and we help out the community and friends get their citrine, let's tack Verona onto it too. I'm good. I'm good. Let's do this. Like, I don't want resources. What? I like free things. But no, we can add that to next week's docket if you would like to, Left for Rage, because we all know I don't do calls mission until Thursday. My drops on citrine have been abysmal. Ours were solid. Ours were, and I still think I got some pink in my eyebrows. But no, I don't know what happened. I don't know how. It literally within a day. I was late to jump in on the citrine content because of work stuff, but like this is work stuff. Citrine came out and we were trying to submit Toadru for a contest. Yes. Thank you so much, Chumalian. I appreciate you giving me all your drop luck, knowing very well that it was going to leave you with the shorter stick pull. You took one for my busy schedule. I'm so thankful and appreciative of you, fam. I'm 55 plasma away from my second Verona. Nice. Yeah. You're welcome. Can't have it all. Please. Yeah. How do I give it back to you? Is this how it happens? How do I how do I give it back to you? Because I will. All right, my light is. We're good to go. See, I got the blue light. Yeah. I'm actually going to pull this further into view because then I can see from our aerial down camera if it made it into, like if it actually went down or if it's just lingering up there. Hoo-wee. And we'll just start with, I guess we're at number 1. There should be a couple of artist prints too. There should be 2 artist prints in this pile, if I'm not mistaken. It's madness. It's an aerial top-down view. Look it. I can even see when I'm looking at you guys in chat. And then I like to just make sure that when it's still hot that it pushes down against all of the ink and prints if possible. Look, she's good to go. Or he's good to go. It's Denji, right? Let's see if we can get real close so you can see the blood. It looks so much better in person. You look so much better in person than you do on the camera. I'll take some photos of it with my phone and put them up on the interwebs in the next weeks or so. It actually worked out in our favor that we have a little bit of a backlog of content. You see, that way we can work on Toadru, and then I can just show the world things that you've already seen. Friends on Twitch, you guys see things as it's being made. Everybody else gets to see it after. Sometimes it's like 6 months after. You guys have already seen it. It's not my fault they don't want to come hang out with us here. And I had a Tenno walk by or come by the booth looking for Warframe prints, and I go, oh, we don't sell the Warframe prints. The only way to get those are to win them. Not many people, when you go to a convention, are like, you know what I would like? A daughter print. Not many people know. So it's one of those, like, wasn't expecting anybody to ever want one. That's why we don't have them. I'm sorry. So had my first Warframe printing inquiry in the wild. I loved it. It caught me off guard. It was the first one I picked when I won. But again, that's here. That's here. And there, I need to actually check my email. Because we do have new prints ordered that should be arriving imminently. Like, Tata's 2 kills, 22 assists. Nice. Yeah, with a bunch of SFX looks as well. You guys get a little bit more than everyone else. Because I know there are things that you guys might be interested in because you just were present for it, like the gluing of random shit to one's forehead. Or some other people are like, that's cool, but like, that means nothing to me. I thought I had to. Is it just a tank then? Gladiators, barbarians on cooldown, orc slayers on cooldown. Alright, tanky time. Tankin, 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 tankin. Tank, tank, tank. Let's go to the corner. Band together. Zoom. Exclamation point battle in chat. We'll the link to our Stream Raiders game. And I'm just gonna throw that up. Pew. But we'll see. I take note. I keep notes of everything. So if enough people or a couple people inquire about them, then I will add them to the large print stash, because the table prints are 12 by 9. The giveaway prints are 5 by 7. So there is a little bit difference in size. I was very humbled and flattered. A convention goer came up looking to get a new print and wanted to make sure that they were all the same size. She pulled out a couple of prints that she had purchased from me in the past to make sure that and I was just like, oh my goodness. Wow, I am very flattered, a little taken aback, like a gasp. Like, it's like, oh, so thankful. Yeah, it's still weird, you know, it's still weird. A cool, like a fun, like thank you weird, but still weird. Something I don't think I'll ever get used to. Even on camera, he looks so good. He's just hanging out. No kills for me, only assists. Right? You're like, ah, I'll help. I'll help. TennoCon in August, though. When Tenno would come up to the booth, that was one thing. I was like, did you watch the dev stream? And guess what? Nobody that was in attendance, none of the Tenno that arrived at convention this past weekend were able to watch the dev. So one of them was, no, I've been here the whole time. I was like, me too. They're like, I'm gonna watch it when I get home. I'm like, yeah, me too. And again, as they come on, I just make sure that that sticky film has really gotten down and around the blood that has splattered on it. As the container, I don't know what a Tuscan red, like what it takes to qualify as a Tuscan red, but that is the name of the color in which we used. What's your job? Oh, I label crayons. I name crayons. I name paint. I want that job. I really want that job. If somebody was like, hey, Dis, if Crayola, if you were like, Dis, do you want to name paints? I'd be like, yes. Put me in, coach. It is, so I've used this is a construction paper red, but not like the construction paper that you and I grew up with that had like, it was a kind of fuzzy. No, like high quality construction paper these days that kids work with are smooth pencil touch. They didn't have to work with any fibers. There's a little something in there I didn't want. I don't know what it was, but it's not there anymore. So it is a little bit brighter and lighter of a red than some of the paper that I was trying to purchase. So I picked up a pack of red paper. It was a little bit heavier in poundage and in its weight, but it was dark. It was like a, you know, what you would think a crimson red would be, or, you know, the color that the blood ends up being, you know, on his arm. And I didn't like it. And so I was like, I guess we are going to use the construction paper. Brings the unit cost down for them a little bit more, you know. No one hates that. But yeah, it's just a... Which is why I keep a sample of all the paper too. That way, if there is a need to make more bookmarks of a certain print, a different edition, Ferrari red, like the Formula One cars. Kinda, yeah, like that Mustang Ford cherry red color too. That expensive red paint color. So these are... I'm very happy with how these turned out. They took a lot. Again, I was... Thursday morning, I would literally had to go through them all to figure out which ones, you know, were going to be the artist prints, which ones we were going to just chuck, which ones was I going to... Every single one of these I had to take a paintbrush to touch up. Every single one of these has multiple paintbrush strokes for touching them up. Like, for what I thought was going to be a quick and dirty process, I couldn't half-ass it. I don't... If I'm asking somebody to, you know, to purchase something, even, you know, art-wise, like, I want it to be a piece that I'm proud of. And I went through and I painted from top to bottom to fix up little pieces here and there. It was like in a solid straight line going like down the... Sometimes there was a little bit here that I'd have to touch up. It was like right here, and then right down here too. But they look good. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. They look sharp. I think one of the next bookmarks I'm going to make is going to be Huntress from Dead by Daylight. The response that I received from convention goers when they saw my Huntress cosplay, I didn't think it was going to be as responsive as it was, so that's why I am so sorry. Attendees, I wore her on Sunday because I thought, oh, not too many people are going to be interested in Huntress. We'll do it on Sunday. Then I've got comfy sneakers to pack everything up and load out and, you know, make the travel home with. I should have worn her Friday or even Sunday. That's me. Join the Discord, obligated post cat photos. I mean, one of us. All the cat photos we appreciate. All the pet photos. They don't even have to just be cats. They can be puppies. They can be lizards. Master Bacon, good morning to you. I guess it is the afternoon. Good afternoon to you. I hope you had a good weekend. We'll finish these up, and then I can be done with the chaos that was before convention this past week. I'll just wait for the tassels to come in, and it doesn't take but a minute to clamp them all on. Actually, it takes an hour. Takes an hour. Oh, good. Busy, but good. Hey, you know what? Sometimes being busy is a good thing. So I'm glad to hear that things are going well. Glad to hear it. And put this here. some of them slide into these pouches a lot easier than others. All right, this one needs to go in again. It's got a large paint splotch on it, so we're just going to make sure that it's sealed up and around. Last thing that I would want is something to start peeling up. So when it comes out then too, I'm just going to make sure that I hold it down. Probably highly unnecessary, but if for some reason I didn't do that and like that's all that it took. Oh, it did move that out a little bit too, so I like it. Some of them have bigger blood splatters than others. It happens. There's actually blood splatter on the secondary monitor. Sorry, Maverly. The monitor from the 90s took a blood splatter, a little Dexter style. And I didn't even realize it until a Google Drive document up there. I was like, ooh. That's pain. It's my bad. And then I wonder if I do it again, what happens to that guy? Experimentation. Oh, do vary. You know what? Would you guys be opposed to I kind of want to watch a little bit of the dev stream while we're here. So let me see if I can just bring it up on a. If you incorporate some animal product into your fake blood, CSI would never be able to do a murder investigation at your place in the future. Just thinking out loud. If you incorporated some animal product into your fake blood, CSI would never be able to do a murder investigation at your place in the future. Really? What do you have? Oh, you know, just a bunch of pig and deer blood. We add small droplets of it for authenticity to our bookmarks. Nothing really absorbs into one's paper and cardstock like the essence of death. Let's go to the Warframe. Sorry. Warframe. All right, videos. And then we will, I know I've got it here. I know you're here somewhere. There's the watch party. But I don't want like a massive watch party. That's going to give me a big watch party. That's okay. That's okay. Well, and we'll do this. I'll go like that. And then if I click on this, what happens? Nothing. I am going to watch this. Hold on. I've got a weird size display thing going on. I don't like it. Okay. I'm gonna watch the beginning now. And I'm gonna be doing bookmarks. Oh, okay. Well, then there we go. I was like, yeah, I don't think we can listen to the Warframe stream because it's going to pick up the sounds 3 days ago. Yeah, I'll have to watch it on my own. Oh, look at them in black and white. Yeah, I'll have to watch this after stream on my own. I'll watch it after stream on my own. Ugh. Well, we could always cosplay as the opera dude. Just saying. Options. Options. There'll be a lot of Tenno cosplaying as Warframe. Katahime's made comments about cosplaying as Protea Deluxe. I know that Pyra has been talking about working on a cosplay too. So like, I don't want to pick something that's going to be popular that other people want to do just because I like to be weird. Have you ever done the full face latex mask? Like have to breathe through straws for 13. I was supposed to get a life cast of my face done fall of 2020. So that ended up not obviously happening because of pandemic. And I have not been able to reschedule with the artist to do a full face cast. So we've only done portions. Yeah. It would be cool to sculpt. I was watching an artist this morning working on a full plastic face mask. Where like you have to pump in with the foam to certain areas to keep it. Yeah, it's just maybe someday. Danny DeVito wouldn't need it. He just needs a nose. Like a nose, chin, and some brows. It would be so much easier though to be working on an actual face cast of myself. That would make the prosthetics fit so much easier. True. So much easier. Okay. Want to make sure that that one closed all the way. I'm going to give you guys a heads up too that I will be wearing a mask when you see me at convention. That's just how it's gonna roll. We don't want to get sick. I'd rather have a raspy voice because I was trying to yell through my mask to get everybody to hear me than to have a raspy voice because I licked my hand after touching a doorknob. One can be taken care of with tea and a little bit of lemon. The other one, not so much. We'll make sure it matches. We'll do it right. We'll do it right. Make disfusional masks for you guys. You want one? Warframe logo on one side, my logo on the other. That's a vibe right there. One of us, one of us. Oh, I almost just put it right on the stack. Did they say when badges would go on sale by chance? Or did they just drop the date and more information will follow? I didn't look at anything yet. You literally are seeing me piece my life back together as we speak. Finishing up one test before we start anew. It's called adulting at its finest. They only dropped the date and location. Well, it's going to be the same location as last time. There's only like one convention center, so to speak. But the bar that was there, that they used their VIP party for, I thought was no more. I guess they could just use the hotel bar where, like, Sneemius, where we had dinner that one time. Yeah. Excited. I'm excited. In-person TennoCon. We are going to do a Boshi the Rock cosplay this June. I am going to do a full, like, we'll do a 12 or 8, however long it takes to get this cosplay done. One day. A one-day cosplay. Well, 2-day, because I'll have to go shopping for the supplies the day before. I don't like the way that one felt. Go back in there. Go back into the easy bake oven and come back out. Boshi the Rock. I like pink wigs. They seem to work for me. Makima's ponytail, though. Whew. Ponytail wigs are heavy. And just a couple more to go. La, 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 la. And I almost forgot to say, too, the the finger guns gif that Adam made and threw up in the Discord. That's my first time being turned into a gif. Just saying, it's pretty cool. Appreciate you guys. But I sat there, I was like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. Look at little me. Only gave the date and location. Okay, all right. Because we will stop everything we are doing that day to smash the buy button. To smash that buy button. Potential spam, get out of here. We do have some left over. Not enough to do a, to like run any other bookmarks through. This is only like 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 left. 8 of them. All right. We'll unplug the very hot laminator. Yeah! I do have the box off to the side, but we're going to let it cool down first. Let it cool down. Those are, okay, that's fine there. I have a very tedious process of what goes down next. I try to make sure that the hole is centered on every single bookmark the same exact distance apart. And the best way to do that is just to literally mark them all. Here we go. And then I think for this as well, let's go back into we do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. If that interests anybody, feel free to drop those units off onto the battlefield. We've got 69 allies on the field so far. Tomorrow we will be diving into some Warframe content coming back after a long weekend away. Does mean that I have installed later. I'm behind my login days. Oh. And then let's go for a zoom. There we go. I take the little marker and I just will mark them all. Chit chat with you guys, mark these silly little things. And I don't do, for the clear outside where to mark them, I mark it on the paper. So they've already been signed, they've already been numbered, I did all that. I did all that already. It doesn't matter their orientation for this either, so I'm just going to create a haphazard pile. And I think while we do this, we'll just leave that there then. Hold on, I got this. I can make it even bigger. Then you guys can see maybe a little bit better. See me drawing a tiny little black dot on these? Yeah, no, it's riveting. I know. Careful. Careful. 13 seconds left until our battle. If it's not exact, I will do my best to center them. All right, friends, dropping down our Stream Raiders battle. Let's give that ranged assist to everybody. I wonder, is it possible to... No, because I'm not going to be able to see. Well, kind of. Rogues are all over it. Flying out in full force. Go, Raiders, go. Oh, done. 4 enemies. Oh, left with 4 enemies. Because 4 enemies meant nothing to us. 15 gold going to Pixel Trash for 2 kills and 23 assists. Pixel, thank you so much. Moving right along. And if we don't finish today's map, we will finish it in the morrow. I thought I pushed the button. Gotta push it twice? Push it a third time? 2? No, we're gonna go to 3 and then we come down here. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen. We got a 3 skull silver chest. Apparently, just as this, I mean, you still came out with some random gold. Adam, did you have a fun? I did. You know what was even more fun is when I saw that you posted gift disc. That's my first gift transformation. My first gifification. I feel like that word worked out a lot better than I'd thought, unless it had some like hidden meaning that I was just not privy to. And if that's the case, forgive me. No, it was very eventful. Very eventful. Very tiring. But we're here. It only took us 2 hours to like clean up our mess. Now, granted, we do still have a lot of stuff to like wash. But wash and put away into storage tubs. But everything else is good to go. The bookmarks that we hastily put together before leaving, literally I finished these the midnight, like 11:59 that Thursday. Before we had to load up and I was, oh my goodness. I'm gonna finish them up, that way I can feel better about myself. I'll just have to Diffusional. That's exactly what it is, boo. It's a gift. Say that one 10 times fast. Diffusional. Kind of makes me sound like I would be an unfortunate bred giraffe at that point. Oh, it's just a diffusional. We didn't really want that one. It's like the cavat in the incubator when it comes out, and you're just like, oh, I didn't want the smushed faced cavat. No, it's just me. The smushed face cavat's growing on me. It really is. But now I've just had him for so long I can't get rid of him. He's one of the family. One of us. Putting a dot where we're going to be hole punching. I don't want to just guess. I know the idea of just lining 2 of them up sounds great and all, but I wonder if it can do 2 at a time. It said that this thing can punch leather. I was very skeptical. Again, I only had 1 day to do all this. I was like, ugh. I hope that it actually works. So I'm bit my lip, and I'm impressed. The original hole puncher that we are using is for fabric, and it wasn't, after so many punches with paper and the plastic, I was having to use an X-Acto blade. It just wasn't making a clean cut. So I was like, I know for a fact there are some individuals who do the card and scrapbooking that have been like, I need a robust hole puncher. What do they use? You know? What do you use? The first two that I purchased were horrible. They like clamped together and indented one of the bookmarks that was my tester. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. And what I knew, though, is that I needed one that had the pieces that didn't, like, bend together on a hinge. Leather punch and a hammer. That would just be too much work. I mean, I could have done that, but no. I wanted hand stuff. So we found one. We found one, and it looks great, and it flings the little circular chips everywhere. Well, I managed to get 40 of them done. No, is it just 20? I think I only did 20 of them. 20 for this weekend, or this past weekend. We had a couple left over. And, yeah. So we knew exactly what they were, too. So it's like, Chainsaw Man. Yes. I wasn't even wearing Makima. I had some of the staffers go, you could tell me, they go, you know that we've never seen your real face. And I was like, really? Because I wore it yesterday. I wore it yesterday. You're finally back. You got a lot of adulting done. I'm happy to say that we are doing the same thing. And since I'm going to vacuum, I don't even have to worry about where these things fly to. Got my hole puncher set at 3/16. And I line it up. And oh, you didn't even get to see it fly off to the side, but there it is. Oh, you know why? It's because we're zoomed in. Hold on, let me zoom out. Okay. Now we should be good. Yeah, that looks good. 75. Oh, they're so tiny you can't see where they fly to. They're gonna be all over. I'm actually gonna stand up for this and then just set this down on the table. Oh, they're gonna fly off the table then. That's unfortunate. I guess it's a good thing I'm vacuuming. Good thing I'm vacuuming later this week. Oh, looks like little red blood droplets. I'm gonna try to do 2 at a time. Just to make sure that the cards themselves are lined up. Oh, it did 2 with ease. Oh, dang. I mean, I just grabbed 1. I don't know if I've got the balls to just keep doing 2. That's how something happens. Oh no, where'd it go? There it is. Hold on, that one flung at me. Okay. So it's gonna be like that. Efficiency. Well, I don't want it to be like efficient and haphazard. You know, so like if I can line up my bookmarks, the red part of them, not the clear part. And like definitely want to hold on to them in their placement once I get them there. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick with one. That way it's a clean and crisp punch. Cause like how thick are we supposed to really? Yeah, I'm firing them at myself. I don't know where. Too much fiddling. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably right. My hand's still a little too small for this hole punch, but it seems pretty reliable. I'll let you know after, we've done a couple runs of bookmarks with these. Like, where does it go? Where did you go? How do I, don't know. I knew that punch was too powerful. Yeah! Hole punch or land cable. Oh no, we did lose bit drop. We are unstable. It's my life story. Instability. It's all this hole punching. Twitch is like, whoa, we can't keep up with this. It's like, girl, you need to slow your roll. All this S tier content. How are we supposed to? Oh man, that's funny. And we'll go to the top. I worked in a frozen yogurt shop in a gas station in college. I had to mix powered with a couple of machines. Could not get the mixing right using my left arm. Right, learn to keep up with it. Well, that's something I'm like, you know what? My right fingers just are a little bit beefier sausages than my left. Can we fix this? Can we? When your ring size on your left hand is significantly different than that on your right. Mm-hmm. I am just letting these fly. Fingers don't have muscles in them? Well, then why is the tissue and well, I got some buff tissue then in my right hand. Fat fingers. Buff arm, fat fingers. Tiny little sausages. I need long nails to make them look like non-overworked hobbit hands. I got one just sitting in my hair. The only bummer is that you have to, like, when you feed this through, if you've got the dot, you have to line it up because there's only, like, I can only see the little dot. Yeah! There's only a bunch on the floor. I think there's more on the floor than there are on the table. And then we were good to go. I'll put these in here with everything else. That way they don't get scratched or scuffed or bumped or booped or any of the above. I like not having to search for a Sharpie too. I like that you were already in there. Yeah, there's so many on the floor. I'll have to make sure that I don't track any of them downstairs. Hang up the ruler. Oh, no, that's the only ruler. Okay. Are you cooled down yet? Nope, you're not. I am going to put my hole punch back in the plastic. You know, just trying to keep it clean for as long as possible. Wishful thinking. We'll put you down here for now. I should be getting the rest of that relatively soon. Oh, White Screen John, welcome on in. We were just talking about fat, overweight, or overworked fingers, and I was just getting told that your fingers don't have muscles, they've got fibers. Fibers. Oh, I just kicked it. I probably should have put it somewhere else. Thank you so much for that, Reese. How was your weekend? How hyped are you for TennoCon? Oh, the water felt great on the vocal cords. You've already booked your hotel? Never. See, I'm not the only one masturbating. I was like, well, then why is my right hand so much bigger than the left? And just that beefy hand, chubby fingers, but only on the right side. Hands and muscles in the forearms. I guess that makes sense. You think about grip strength. Yeah, I mean, I literally just put together a pile of clothes to be washed from this past weekend. I have not even had the pleasure of indulging in the dev stream yet. So that's my to-do before tomorrow, is to take in that dev stream. Is there room for these up there? This should go downstairs. Those are I don't know why I brought those upstairs. But yeah, so, oh man, that was a big yawn. That was a big yawn. My kids won't come with me to TennoCon, so I'm not sure if I will drive or not. I'm close enough, like 2 hours away. We're only 3 hours away. So we're going to, in the last 2019, we arrived on Friday, convention was Saturday, and then we left on Sunday. Sips have arrived. Hydrate! Like 40 hours for you? I'm gonna say no. 40 hours. I would fly. I would definitely fly. Mm. Driving just I actually don't know whereabouts. Guns through security. Yeah, I just want to be lazy today. I just want to be lazy. I just want to like take a day off. Just want to take a day off, but we can't. We need to set things up. What do I need to do though for Totoro? It's like I've just drawn a blank. I'm like, oh, it's downstairs. We don't need, oh, it's downstairs. I should just go take a list of our information packet that we have to do. That's what I should probably do. Just go and take a photo of it all. My laces were doing something weird. I didn't like it. I didn't want them to solidify in that state. I'd have to fly. Guess I won't be bringing my prop guns. I'm not gonna lie, Widescreen John, we were briefly talking today that maybe we don't cosplay and we just go as fun mode. I had a lot of fun cosplaying in 2019, but I couldn't traverse a lot of the stairs. I mean, I still got all my scavenger hunt stuff done. We still got the Kuva and all of that stuff. But it's not often that we go to a convention and just are an attendee, do the attendee thing. You know, even with C2E2, we're going and competing. So yeah, attendee mode, but like we had to submit beforehand and all of that. Do I not want to be stressed out? You don't get a lot of time to go. Yeah, I do feel like I missed out. We stayed in Garuda for TennoCon 2019 from the moment we arrived. I was like, we went to go stand in line in cosplay, and the other Tenno in line were like, you're in cosplay, you don't stand in line, go to the front and they'll let you in. Don't, like, everybody kept saying, don't stand in line, you're in full cosplay. Why are you standing in line? You're in full cosplay. It was the first time I was at a convention where everybody was like, you've got a cosplay, go to the front. Because, damn it, why is everybody so nice over the border? You know, like 96 degrees outside, standing in Garuda. And when we went there, they checked the cosplay and they showed us where the cosplay room was. And like, if you want to take any bits and boops off, go for it. So we took the large talons off, and then I had back of the hand covers that I put on instead, so it didn't look like I was missing anything. Helen kept telling me that I could go in early as a cosplayer when all I had was the Vapor hack. I was like standing in line, chit-chatting, you know, trying to vent and breathe, and it was like, why are you standing? And like, again, first time, I'm just like, oh, like, I don't wanna go to the front. And so Sinemius goes, okay, well, you stand here, I'll go and check. So like Sinemius, yeah, come on, let's go. So like, it was, you can't trust people that night. We were Talon 2017 for Windsor Comic Con, and I thought it was an October convention, but it might have been like an early October convention. I could be mistaken. I don't have the it's downstairs, the little certificate thing. But I must have been like swaying like I was gonna black out or top over, because one gentleman in like a full-on suit comes out of like a boardroom office area and goes, "Are you thirsty?" And I'm like, yeah. He goes, "Okay, let me go get you a Gatorade." And he comes back with a cold Gatorade, and I go to take it with my gloves, and I've got the claws, you know, for talent. And I go to try it, and he goes, "I've got this for you." And then like he goes, holds the lid, the cap for me too, and then takes it back, caps it, and goes, "Do you have a friend here?" And I was just like, "What? You took my half-drink bottle to my friend sitting in the front." I was just like this. Only across the border. We got a ritual. We condense our meanness, anger, and transition into the cupboard. We let it all of our anger out at our hockey arenas. It was a memorable experience, because again, not often do you have that incident where people are like, "Oh no, we really want you here. We appreciate you being so uncomfortable in this moment." We appreciate your uncomfortableness for our entertainment means and purposes. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, K-Tie-In Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Shout out to K-Tie. What'd you get yourself up to? We were just talking about TennoCon this upcoming August, as I prolong the inevitable of suiting up both of my mannequins with means of Toru. Faricia, welcome on in. K-Tai, how was your stream? Did you, were you hella productive? Unlike me right now? I'm relaxing. I'm having a good time. And if you guys don't already follow our studio family member, K-Tai, go and do so. Show some love. My first stream as a Stream Readers captain. Ooh, nice. Bling, bling, zing, zing. Because now you get a flag, don't you? Right? The flag? You get a flag. Logo and a flag. Logo and a flag. Logo and a flag. Flag, flag. I guess you don't have to put a logo on it. You can put like a picture of a unicorn or whatever floats your boat. Sorry, that was a yawn, but you couldn't see it because I stood up just in the nick of time. One dress form. Two dress forms. Take the shoes off of this one because those are not the shoes we're wearing or bringing. Let's see here. What am I gonna be putting on, you guys? One's going to have the corset and stuff on it, which I think is going to be you. So let's leave that over there then, and we'll put corset over here. That's what we'll do. Because you know what I definitely want to do? Bind up that corset again. Woohoo, exciting. I said nobody. And then we'll put the skirts up on this one. I'm just trying to get her set. If Totoru's already out, I will be more motivated to get back to it. More motivated. Because I'm feeling a little lazy right now, Vampy. Speaking of which, we should talk later. We should. Because depending on where the location is will depend on what I do, to be completely honest. If it's not in walking distance, I'm a no-go, to be completely frank. Still being up in the air for what we're going to bring, that's our deciding as well. And I don't go to these events by myself either. So. But yeah, no. I will, once we're done upstairs, I'll be downstairs firing up the big computer. would be back on. But yeah, we'll talk after stream. We will talk after stream. Gosh, the hotel that we stayed in this past weekend was disgusting. Again, when it's covered for you contractually, but like, there were spiders everywhere. It was so gross. There was dead spiders in the blow dryer, and I guarantee when I was looking, I looked at the blow dryer and then when I went to go use it, and I looked at the blow dryer again, there was like dead spiders in it, and I almost threw up in my mouth as we had to get going to the concert. Oh my goodness. My hotel was fine, Jared. Were you at Astronomicon this past weekend? Yeah, the Comfort Inn was not a comfort. It was scary. It was scary. The one gentleman across the hall from us who was not even affiliated with the convention at all was just there for like a nice weekend with his spouse and their dog. Was like, yeah, no, when we first walked in, we walked in on naked people. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I was there with Ghostbusters. That came, oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, no, the random guy across the hall walked in on some naked people. So I was just like, what is going on here? Oh man. It was something special. That's for sure. I am not going to button the top up because I don't hate myself. That's going to take forever. And I don't want to outstretch the buttonholes more than I need to, so I'm just going to leave them as is. Time for our battle. Let's head there now. My screenshot's like, Bambi, we're getting the band back together. Getting the band back together. All right, Stream Raiders. Ooh. Hop to it. Hop to it. We need to fix that tie, too. Make sure you're good. I wish I could. The inside of the corset is, if not more beautiful than the outside of the corset. Like, here's the outside with all the Dragon Maid scales, but like the inside's glorious. I don't know how I am going to have them, like, throw my seams in their face. Look at this! Dang it! Let me just lift up a layer of my skirts. It's fine. It's what we're supposed to do, right? Probably not. All of these. Go back up here. The overdress. That was a genius way of hanging those up. I wonder who came up with that idea. It was me. Past Dis knew exactly what she was doing. Who knew? Ooh. All right, we're going to go with one Saint Scroll going to Sinemius for 10 kills and 8 assists. Sinemius, please enjoy. And I guess we're going to have to, I thought I could just go to the green chest. Boy, I guess we're going to take gold. 4 skull. Oh, General, you kept passing forward and following Father, even when you started this war. The king, he tried to avoid this. Nobody wanted war. Oh my god. What about Kandra? Think deeply. Why is there a story with this? All right. Can I throw an Orc Slayer out yet? Oh, 13 more minutes. Okay. Gladiator it is. All right, Raiders, join me on the battlefield. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our game. I also have been thinking too, you know, if we don't work on a cosplay for TennoCon, that gives me more time to work on something for TwitchCon. You know, it is in Las Vegas this year. I've never been to Las Vegas. I'd love to go to Las Vegas. Have you been to Las Vegas? Did you like it? Maybe I'd like it too. I don't know. I feel that there's a lot of people there. Probably won't, but. And then we'll throw these over the sides. Don't want to unpoofify. That's a technical term, poofify. Go in there, make sure that comes together. This comes up. Swoop. Bloop. And these would get pinned. So I am just going to take a clip and clip them in the meantime. Well, they get buttons. So there's buttons on the out or on the inside that hold this together, not the outside. The outside buttons are just there as a backing to make sure that they don't pull through. And so it looks just aesthetically better. The wings will go on the outside, and I think the harness is over there, yeah. Yeah, and then we'll put the waist sash on to help assist in holding things together. Perfect. I've been delaying putting the corset on. Come on, lady. Corset. I'm thinking we might reverse this just for the sake of me working on it. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. That way I'm gonna be rough against the inside and it'll leave all my nice. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Ah, da, da. Then we're gonna go under. So we're gonna skip one, and we put this all together on stream. So that's fun. Oh, come on. Yeah, that way I'm gonna put the tail on this as well too. And this will all just be against. You gotta keep your top on. Goodness gracious. She's got no chest, her top won't stay together. All right, and so for the meantime, so I can get the bottom going, I'm gonna tie this around the front. Nope, I did do this wrong. Well, no, this is the way I want. I did the top wrong. Oh, how'd you do that one? I knew something looked off. Going in, down, over and through. And then we'll just tighten everything up. Oh, it's Monday. It's Vinland Saga Day. Yes. And then so I go to my waistline. I will not go further than that. My waistline is where I will be cinching at. What's the point of putting a waistline in there if you're gonna go beyond it, right? Right! Right! Let's fix this, because this is wrong. Okay, there we go. And reposition things. And let's put this in the right way this time around. I mean, I guess it would have been correct if I was trying to lace it up in straight reverse, but I wasn't trying to, Adam, I swear. Make sure you don't have beans before you put that on. The white dress would show everything, huh? We were trying to figure out dinner, because after a while you're like, man, I want something different than convention stuff. And we're listing off the places that are nearby, and we're like, no dairy, and I'm like, probably no to Del Taco, but for different reasons. It's too funny. Guess you had to have been there. Or at least know what a Del Taco is. Chain store, like a Taco Bell, but not a Taco Bell. Its own hell. Jimmy John's happened to be on our side of the road. That's the one we went with. Haven't had Jimmy John's in a minute. Last thing I want are my laces to crease in a weird twist, so I'm just trying to make sure that I straighten them out as I go. All right. Then we'll tie this up. Because this has a plastic frame, I am less worried about crushing the internal guts of it. What do you mean by crushing it? Well, I'm gonna put a tail on it. Obviously, I gotta work on the tail. Just hugging myself, it's fine. Del Taco is nasty, in my opinion. I got you. So it's a good thing then that we didn't have it at Del Taco. It's a good thing it was on the other side of the street. We couldn't get to it. I like all that. Hey, don't we all? Don't we all? Little tacos carne asada is my thing. I love me some steak street tacos, a little pico de gallo. I'm a sucker for some guacamole too. Avocados. Just tighten you a little bit since I had to loosen you up. Just fighting with myself. Come on, mannequin dis. Whew, whew. There we go. And then I should just be able to move this out the way. We've got ourselves a tail. Just so that I'm not bending my mannequin stand, I will be using an IKEA stool to assist. Boop, 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 boom. You guys think I look weird? I know exactly how I look right now. Fuzzies. Thank you, IKEA, for having a stool that is exactly the height of which a tail would drape off of my ass. All right. Now, it's time for my harness for the wings. I might be able to just slip this over the head without fully unbuckling it. Looks like you're dancing with the mannequin, kinda. Swing your partner around. Swing dancing was never my thing, but there was a time when that was part of gym class. There are some of you I know that had square dancing as part of your gym class routine too. I know. That was, it wasn't just my public school, was it? Square dancing was a thing. My favorite was when we had the day where we got to use the carts and wheel around on the carts. The little like square carts, scooters or whatever they were. Yeah. Okay. Let's just put this in the center then. Because this isn't fit exactly to my back like the other mannequin is, things won't be perfect. Like the chest is concaving in a little bit, but it's fine. Strap it on. It will be fine. No problem. Oh, except for that's a problem. Can I just put you as like a, nope, that does nothing. Okay, that's doing something. Garuda, you're kind of in the way, but when are you not? And then I'm going to unclip this. I said I'm going to unclip this and clip it just around here. I did make a whole entire video of me suiting her up for our submission for C2E2. I'm going to respectfully wait though until after the contest to post that anywhere. And the only reason I say that is because I've noticed that some of the other contestants have been advising and doing the same thing. I don't know why, but okay. I want to do what the cool kids are doing too. Square dancing in PE was definitely a thing in Indiana schools too. Okay, all right, so it was like it was a Midwest thing. 1994 and 96. I believe gym class, no. I had to do English country dancing in primary school. We had to do country dancing too. Swing your partner round and round. I don't know. There was like Foursquare that like did not involve a bouncing ball that you cherry bomb at your opponent. But like you had to promenade. Oh my goodness. Remember, poor dude. I remember the gym teacher too, had to assist us with the ice cream social and explaining to kids how you dance at like an ice cream social or something. I don't know. Gym classes were a whole lot different. Oh, goodness. I like that other countries like, yep, we're going to learn English American dancing right now. Oh, man. And these are what all the I hope you guys are like, oh my goodness, we never want to go to America. Those kids are so weird. Yes, that is the right view to have. Oh, too funny. Too funny, too funny. The tie is something that is one of the first things that I'm going to be remaking. I realized that having to tie the tie over and over and over again was going to be ridiculous. However, there was no way for me to buy just one set of the hardware, so here's a pack of 50, which then makes one thing that maybe I need to start making bow ties. So I'm gonna make a traditional bow tie neck tie, and then I'm gonna tie my bow on top of it. That way I can just use my slider here. Oops, the slider bits and boops to remove it and without having to deal with ironing it all the time or, yeah. Like a set of 50. Set of 50. Upguard, thank you so much for that resubby. 14 months. And here I am having a conversation about neckties. America, that's fair. America seems cool. It's the Americans, I'm not sure. Yeah. I would like to say not all of us are heinous. It's just the vast majority that want to voice their opinion that are. Some of us are really cool. We just don't leave the house enough for others to see it. Aw, thank you so much for that resubby. Hypes in chat. I do appreciate it. But yeah, that's one thing. And I got armpit pads already too for this. So we're just gonna tie this right there around the front, reminding me that that's gonna be one of our first to-dos. The back bow, look at how voluptuous that looks. That's a bow. That's a 2-for-1 bow. It's an everything, including the kitchen sink type of bow. That's an ooh la la bow. Oh my bow. Okay. And then, doing it. I'm not gonna put the pins in place, even though I probably should, but I'm gonna line them up. And then my locking pins will slide in right there, so. Yeah. Here, let's change it so you guys can see a little, there we go. Why are we not even? Oh, hold on, we'll just move you. I can do that. I can do things like that. I can just move it. I like to move it, move it. It's a camera and it moves it. Perfect. Well, kinda. For some reason, why does the light just better over on that side? Huh. Might just be the white since there's a whole lot of darker objects in that corner. Over there. Go. All the hangers. 16 hangers it takes. Her horns, and then the headband, and the underpants. Yeah, these are what needs to be redone too. So the socks need to be redone. I want to redo the gloves. So initially, the gloves will stay white. I just want to use a different color or a different material. I don't like how shiny that is. Initially with the outfit, the attire, without the wings, it didn't make sense to go with the Canon black. So she's got differences between black and white socks. In the manga, it's black socks. In the anime, it's white. It might be flip-flop, but either or. One of the reference variations, it's white socks. The other one, it's black. When I didn't have the wings, it made sense to have white socks. Why would you wear just, it'd be the only article of her, you know, costume that was black. Everything else was blue or white. And now that we've got the wings added, though, I feel like with the wings being that standalone token darkest hue on the board, I need to bring that color to a different portion. And so I'm going to switch and make black socks. I already have the material for the socks. Initially, I had done stirrups for my socks. Part of me thinks I do want to do the stirrups again. I should just do normal socks. I'm gonna do normal socks with the seam up the back. That's what we'll do. We'll do normal socks. We'll do a double hem rollover. We'll do a seam up the back. Yeah, you can also tell too that they got a little dirty, the whites from my stirrups underneath my feet. The material for my gloves was fine, except for there's no room for me to have nails. And I want to, instead of doing rounded tips, I want to do a claw pointy tip. I've never done that before. So, and I just don't want a fabric that's this shiny. I want it more matte. I just used fabric that I had lying around the house. And you can't really see with this material the scallops that well. They kind of get lost and look like little triangles themselves. So we're gonna clean up the scallops, which might, and then add, with it being a 9 shiny fabric, I might be able to put a interface in. And then I wanna have like this pokey claws, not round fingertips. So we're gonna redo the gloves. And then I've got scales to make. We are going to make some scales. I'm gonna dye fabric, and we are gonna do scalloped tails on the outside of the tail. And then to go more canon than the yellow, I've got a light, very pale, almost the best way I can describe it is an Easter green. This is. If you were looking for a pale, stereotypical pastel Easter green, this is the color. And again, it's just more of a canon color for the character that we're gonna go with. I shouldn't need, if I could do it linen wise though and have this be the scalloped, would that be too much? It might be too much. Yeah, I think that might be too much. Yeah, especially against the, yeah, okay. Go with the regular 1-ply scallops. There's no ruffles on the sleeves anyways. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to be making a mask out of the beige fabric and the green scales. I even have some of the elastic, and I went and got Snemia since we were complaining about our ears hurting. I already had for the dragon mask, since I figured it was going to be a longer day, it's even thinner elastic, so we'll see how that works out. We said no to those. I got more Velcro. We shouldn't need the Velcro though. These were the eyes that we didn't use. All the horsehair, literally 25 yards of horsehair braid in this thing. I shouldn't need any of the belting or the strapping that's in here. But I do have more elastic just in case we don't want to do the thinner. So I do have to make a mask. Extra hearts from the back closure. That's fine there. Let's just hang that off to the side, and then we can put things that we don't. My scalloped edges here. For the time being, I made a whole bunch of double fold bias tape in the blue for the dress, thinking that I was going to need it. Since it's fully lined, I ended up not needing any of the double fold bias tape that I made. So here's all the double fold bias tape that I made, ironed, and is good to go. We don't need. Obviously not getting rid of it. I'm just going to put it with the blue fabric. But like, oh. What do we have here? Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. California seems also kind of weird from the outside. The whole place looks like it was meant to be a theme park vibe. Like same with Ohio, or same, not Ohio, but same with Florida too, and they just didn't get that one. Come on, Florida. Get with the program. Stop being a bunch of boobs. All right, so let's put the blue fabric away. We shouldn't need any more blue from my understanding of what's left to do. I need white fabric, black fabric, pink fabric, which we have here. Some leftover pink fabric for our neckline. I am going to keep the beige bias tape just in case I need it for my masks. I do not need any of the yellow anymore. Nope, nope, nope. So put the yellow back into the yellow fabric container. While I'm over here, though, let's check out what's in the black bin here. Yeah! I do want it to be a stretch fabric, if possible. I'd love it to be like a knit, like a stretch knit, not like this bodysuit material. No, this is very shiny too. This is very shiny. I mean, I guess I could if I had to make socks out of it. Not getting any better. Now I've got some tulle. Oh, is this the same thing? Just no. So hold on. This is not. This is the matte. Even though it looks, this is the shiny. Okay, okay, okay. This is the matte material. Okay, it looks kind of shiny though. But then I pulled out the shiny material and this looks super shiny. That's a lining, that's a pleather. We don't need pleather socks. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, okay then. That'll work. That'll do. Put this all here. Put the tub back now. Do, do, do. And then I don't think I have any, oops, I pushed that back too far. It hit the door behind it. I don't think I have any of a white, non-shiny knit. Let's see here. That is a satin. No, 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 no. And I got that shiny stuff on the top here. That's just not what I want at all. Nope to that, nope to that. All right, so it does look like I'm going to have to go and find some fabric that I'm gonna need for the gloves. I want like a jersey, like a stretch jersey for it. If possible, you know what, I should wait on the black socks and see if I can find a jersey for the socks too. That way it's not so polyester blended. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave this matte black right on top. But I'm gonna look for something that'll match the weave of our gloves then too. And we'll remove this, put this here, put this over here. Oh, we need the beige. Okay, heading over to our Screenwriters battle. We're gonna start the Screenwriters game and I'm gonna go and collect the beige material that'll match both our corset, and then it's gonna match my mask too. It should be right on top. Yep, yep, yep. Cool. So the mask, it'll take the mask will come after I do. Yeah, okay. That works, that works, that works. Have you finished cooling down? You have. Awesome. I think this should just snap in. Well, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Go Raiders. Oh, there's 84 of us still and only one of him. I feel like that was a no-brainer. We won. They lost. 2 Gladiator scrolls going to, is it La Roast? 0 kills, 40 assists. Yeah, after stream today, I'm going to have a nice, scorching hot cup of green tea. And I think we have a little bit of lemon juice left over from my cooking experiment of fish from last week, 2 weeks ago. That's what that's for. Gotta be smarter than what you're working with, apparently. And so my cord, my wire goes. We'll start the next battle, and then I'll show you what I just discovered. You guys can just face palm. We did all that laminating. Orc Slayers, assist from healing. Orc Slayers, Orc Slayers, Orc Slayer. Join me, friends, in my quest for victory. I was wondering what these little feet were the other day. Once it's cooled down, you're supposed to curl the wire up around it. Okay. I don't want to do it too taut because I don't want to like pull on it, but that's fun. I obviously haven't been doing that already with how twisted this cable is. I'm glad we haven't, used this thing to laminate hundreds of bookmarks already. An actual place to put the cord, right? Yeah. And there's so much, there's like a room I can just... Ha! Who'd have thunk? Well, okay, Scotch did. Scotch thought. Because I like to wrap it all back up in the plastic. It makes me feel like I'm going to be able to hold on to it longer. Like it'll last longer in my care if I just put it back in the box. Bring you out the next time we need you. Good little thing. Then we'll put you over here. Jenga. Everything gets Tetris together. I feel like there should be something else, but we're just gonna say no. This works. Yeah, that works. We'll go with that. Sure. Oh, it went on top, not below. I'm silly. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Danger. Things are sliding. That's why it goes on. Oh, no. All of it sliding out. Okay. Just leaning tower of pattern pieces over here. We're good. I fixed it. Oh, and I also found St. Patrick's Day. Oh, St. Patty's Day. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. But we've already got fun planned for St. Patrick's Day, apparently. I'm gonna pull this and hang it up over here because I had no clue that we had St. Patrick's Day wares. Good job concealing it, oh plastic bag of purchasedness. Okay, cool. Didn't break it. Yet. Didn't break it yet. Tie. Clips. We'll leave that there. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Move this lamp back. Put this there. And then we will drape the huntress pants back over the side so we know that those have to take precedence after we are done with C2E2. We will fix huntress up. Do you think we could make a corset in one day? Do you think like that's possible? A simple underbust corset could get finished in one day? Possibly? Maybe. Maybe, friends. Heavy sigh. Heavy sigh. It is snack time. Maybe with enough Red Bull. I'm taking a moment. I'm taking a step. We had 8.4 fluid ounces of Red Bull this morning. I need to take a step back from the Red Bull and the energy drinks this past weekend. The only thing that was sustaining me was Monster. And I know that that's not healthy at all. There was a moment where I was just eating fruit snacks and Monster energy drinks. So we're going to I should have made coffee this morning, but I was feeling way too lazy to make coffee. Way too lazy. I know what you're thinking, Diz. It doesn't take a whole lot to make coffee, but that's because you guys are coffee drinkers and not tea drinkers. And all I gotta do is warm up the tea and throw a tea bag in it, and we're good to go. With the coffee, like I gotta take the coffee out afterwards, and like I've got to put spoonfuls of coffee grounds into the coffee maker, fill it up with the water, and then clean it out after. And I didn't want to do all that. Didn't want to do all that. I wanted to just crack a can of Red Bull. I drink Mountain Dew, Game Fuel, and C4. Yeah, I don't want to. Honestly, I don't want to drink any of that. I just some water and maybe a little dash of meal for the essence of flavor. But there was no way, J-Rock. There would have been no way I would have been able to have lasted through Astronomicon without some bat guano in my life. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So patterning out the scales and the tail is going to be the biggest project that we have for this month. It'll be completely doable. Absolutely doable. I'm not worried about that at all. I'm more worried about like vacuuming the floor than I am finishing this cosplay. I really am. I'm so happy with it. The upgrades that we've made to fix the silhouette. Just very happy with it. The wing shape. Yeah. The shadows look just like the anime. My cutting board, my recycled cutting board that we used for the back plate. C4 is better than Monster and Red Bull. There's absolutely no sugar. Well, I do the non-sugar. So I do use no sugar Red Bull or the Red Bull Zero, which is my favorite. And I only drink sugar-free Monsters. I can't. There's no way. Fiber, and it comes out. Oh, Starlink is now offering their hardware for rent in the UK. Totally month fee, $90 to $110. Wow. I'd be like, thank you, but no thank you. Sugar is delicious, but there's so much sugar in everything else that we eat. I'd rather get my sugar in my Nutella and peanut butter on toast than to drink it. Yeah. Give me some Nutella on a loaf of bread. Oh, you'll be happy to know Kay Horbs did come and say hello to me. She came by Astronomicon. I gave her a loaf of bread and some books and some Blu-rays. That's how I get my friends to come to convention. Come see me. I'll give you a loaf of bread. Leverage. Worth it. Take my toes. Oh, man. All this talk of food, though. We're getting to the end, though. We, unfortunately, after this battle, we got 20 minutes left of stream. 20 minutes. We're just gonna hang out. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna hang out, enjoy each other's company. I'm gonna ponder if there's things I should be doing. Like, I should put these away. So I looked over to the side. I'm like, let me put those in that crate that I just loaded up. There we go. That's fine in there. That's fine in there. We've got patterns. That'll be good. The shoes. Super glue. Armpit pads I pulled off to the side. I've already worn. I know that her contacts are good. Yeah. We don't have enough time for me to start our printing, our like the card print making that we do, where I just stamp 100 cards. I have a 14-inch burrito in my refrigerator. If it didn't yield so much chicken enchiladas, those chicken enchiladas, bought a huge tub of pure peanut butter ages ago, and the sweetened stuff just tastes weird now. Mom's like dis. Mom's like mama dis. Choose Jif. I love Jif. Just chill at 20 minutes. Enchiladas are the bomb. It just makes so much. It makes so much. I think that's what. Yeah. So enchiladas are what you guys want me to do for our 15K cooking party. So we'll do a inside outside stream. I'll just carry you guys with me because we'll be barbecuing and using the griddle to make our tortillas. And then we'll be making enchiladas. You barely get Jif here? I think that's even sweeter than our regular peanut butter. Really? Really? Your peanut butter is weird. Why do I say tortillas that way? Because it just sounds more fun to say tortillas than tortillas. Tortillas. Why not? I'm gonna now start calling all of the tomatoes tomatoes too. What's the tomato with you? Oh. Yours is more salty. Salt's not good for you though. But It's a knee slapper. That's what it was. It was a real knee slapper, don't you know? So what is my game plan for after stream today? I've got to go do some hand washing. All of those, the stockings for 2B, the underoos, the dress shirt, which I will wash separately. That way none of 2B's crap stains, bleeds, and or dies. We've got the masks that we wore, Cindy Miss and I wore all weekend long too, that I'm just going to wash, get all the sweat, makeup, and dead skin cells off of. I'm probably going to play Rust or Insurgent Sandstorm. I'm going to wait to log into Warframe till tomorrow. I might log in for my daily tribute. But then I will log in. I'll log in before 7 p.m. today, and then I'll do my next login with you guys tomorrow afternoon at noon, in case we get like an affinity booster or something, resource drop chance for the whole squad. A little bit of Dinku may just pass. You know, that's what I wanted to check out. I know I'm on Cinemius's station right now, but let me go into Steam. Let's go to the Steam store. You just help newbies in Warframe? I help out with the grind. Yeah. I like to do a lot of random stuff. We need to do Fortuna stuff. Like just scan. Just need to scan random shit in Fortuna. Oh, it went up in price. I'll wait for it to go back down. Long nails. What are you shopping for? You sent me that link for Dead by Daylight the other week, and I was just checking to see how it was posted in the Steam store. It's under 20 bucks. I'm like, oh, that's not bad at all. But that's the next game that I'm gonna buy is Dead by Daylight. Thank you. That's what I needed. There it is. $6.79. Oh, that's so much better than the $9.99. Yeah, $6.79 for the CD keys. Thank you, thank you. That's what I couldn't remember what it was. I wanna dick around in Dead by Daylight a little bit this summer. Maybe in April. You guys are like, but there's our next drop's coming out. That well, we'll see. Saves me tons of money. Yeah. You'll have to. I'm saving it now. I didn't save it in my my Google bookmarks, so I was like, what was the name? What was the name of that site? CD keys. What's up, Stall? Not like this. Oh, you don't like CD keys? I really want to play Among Us VR with friends, though. Oh, my community in Among Us. I'm still holding that one against you guys. Let's have an Among Us party. Okay. You guys, do you know I need you to play with me? Cricket. Oh, the CD keys is a sketchy site? But in VR. Reselling stolen keys. Oh, reselling stolen keys. I got you. Not even vaguely, lol. Well, I'll look into it. I'll look into it before checking it out. But I do like a good discount. They're not stolen. I gotcha. You get a lot of your games from CDQs too? I will I'll read up before I do it. No, so what I do know is I am yeah, I'm going to remove this, I think. I have not heard good things about Throne, unfortunately. Yeah. So as much as I was like, oh, that'll be fun, I think we're going to just remove. G2A and others are not authorized and rely on third parties, sometimes with illegal methods to provide keys. G2A. Authorized by law. Oh, a difference in countries. Dun dun dun. G2A sells account access, which is dodgy. I've never heard of these sites before. I'm still a Pirate Bay person, which I hear is a no-no. I haven't visited Pirate Bay in like a decade, so get off my ass. But before, when torrenting was all the rage, now we do it. Now I like to give my money to artists. I understand. I want music to stay a thing, right? Pirate Bay. Again, back in the days of Neopets and Blockbuster. Kiss Anime was still a thing, okay? I think my Neopets account is still good. Oh, that Neopet user doesn't exist? Oh, did I just type in the wrong? Probably. I think I gotta go to like users. Let's. The owner of the site got arrested. Oh, for Pirate Bay? Oh, I believe it. Or are you saying for Neopets? I believe that one too. Actually, I just went to the Neopet site. It looks like it's up still. Oh, are you talking Kiss Anime? Oh, Pirate. The Pirate Bay. Neopets is getting updated, I think. You know what? It's about time. Neopets has been trying to update itself for a while now. I remember when they were like, okay, we're no longer going to use JavaScript. Okay, we're no longer going to. Oh. I think I have like my original account from 2000. Yeah, let's see if I can find this. I was hanging out on IMVU. What's IMVU? Is it like Dead Journal? Because I was one of those cool kids too. I was one of those cool kids too. I had a Dead Journal. It was moody. Of course you were. Online chat with 3D avatars? Oh, I don't remember that. It was an AOL. I was an instant messenger. That's how my boyfriend in junior high school broke up with me, was over AIM. Mm-hmm. Yup. That was a thing. Oh, what else? What else? There was somebody who had a MySpace link, yeah, this past weekend too. They're like, yeah, no, my MySpace. Is MySpace still a thing? Gosh, it is. I don't even. Sign in. I don't know my password. I don't even know what my password would have been. I know this email address for MySpace doesn't exist anymore. MSN Messenger. That was the one. That was because it was the free one. It was the free one. Yup. Oh man. You met your ex-girlfriend on MySpace. MySpace, the only place where it was okay to rank your friends. Well, sit with me at lunch and I'll put you in my top 8 then. But you sat with what's her face, so like, no. Why would I put you at my top 8 in MySpace when I'm not in your top 15? Or top 12, or I don't know what it was. Oh. I don't even know. Let's see if I can find myself. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, hold on. Maybe I didn't use my real name. No, okay. That's not it. An old profile search. Who's an edgelord? Oh, so my my MSN Messenger name was definitely based off of Eminem's magazines that they came out with back in the day. Oh yeah. I was one of those. Search MySpace. I want to search. I want to search all. Okay, let's see. Oh, I should spell my name right. But my maiden name is the one we got to use. I don't think this, yeah, no, I don't think you can do. I don't think they've kept. There was probably like a, hey, you need to sign in by this count. There is no such thing. There's no MySpace. No MySpace. No MySpace anymore. I am no longer on MySpace by the looks of it. I mean, it's probably for the best, right? Oh, too funny. Back when those stupid glitter gifs or whatever, the if you don't respond to this email or send it out to your 12 closest friends, you're gonna have bad luck for life. Okay. How bad of luck? These are the things I want to know. Was Bebo a thing over there? I don't remember Bebo. But I wasn't, remember, Remember, I wasn't cool. I don't remember Bebo. I don't remember it. I went from MySpace and then had a Facebook because of the college that I went to. Uh, they were one of the schools that, like, if you had your college email address, you could get into the Facebook. And I remember that's how we got a hold. There, we used to use Facebook, and like I remember we had to have a group or whatever that we were having pure conversations with. Like, Facebook was how my psychology lab partner and I connected to meet up to go to like our rat labs and psych classes. It was used completely different than it is now. Completely different. Dos Kaya Savante, or those stupid posts, repost this dumb picture for money and you get rich. Right. Oh my goodness. And Dos Kaya Savante, we wonder why so many of our parents are getting hacked. Why are you guys reposting everything that you see? Oh, I've muted a bunch of family members just because I can't take that. I don't want to see you repost other bullshit. I don't want to see that you've liked all of these random ass pages. I can't. I don't want to see this bullshit on my wall or on my feed. Like, I got enough crap to scroll through. Oh man. Oh. My whole family except for my little brother. See, my little brother is a really bad offender of this. My little brother. I love you, dude. You know I freaking love you, and like would give your kids a kidney if they needed it. Not that my kidney would be the best one to give up to somebody else. However, you gotta stop this shit up. You gotta. He's, you know what? He's better at it now that he's gone dad mode. When my little brother was like in college and using Facebook, because you didn't have to use Facebook for college means, you got to use Facebook for like fun means. And let me tell you, you were reposting some pretty stupid shit. And I don't think you thought about reading it before you reposted it. You just thought it was funny, and it was some dumbass shit. All right, broski. So like, I'm glad that your work did not go back through your post and be like, man, maybe we should rethink this guy's moral character just off of his Facebook post, because you were reposting some things that made me think, what the fuck? Okay, so no more liking the photos from Disfusional Studios. Got it. Excuse me. You could slap hearts all over that shit. But also Facebook is weird too, in the sense that now when you like a page, it's different than following a page. As a creator, you guys are making it hard for people. What do you want from me, Facebook? And then like, I've got to go and you take me to something called the meta to check out my messages, and it throws in my Instagram messages too. I didn't want any of this. Can we go back to the basics? Pics of his, that's exactly what my brother is now doing, is he reposts the photos of his kids from his wife, and I'm like, okay, I can get down on this. I'm like, oh, you know what, I wonder what, and I'll go to their face and I'll be like, okay, this is normal. But before, it was a bunch of weird stuff. It's like, no, I cannot be this America. Cannot be this America right now. It's not 4th of July. It is October. Anywho, on that note, let's dive in. Last battle of today's stream, we will pick up right where we left off in the morrow. I'll have tokens too, so if we ended up, getting thrown out of a battle, we'll just dive right back into it. Take my token, raiders. Take my token. Yeah. We got a lot done. We are caught up now with our Chainsaw Man bookmarks. I have to order more of the triangle toggles to finish them up. Trying to think. We put everything away. I got to do some hand washing, but if I bust that out today, then we're good. Just let it dry and then put it all away, which is what I want to do. Then maybe tonight I can get Sanemius's assistance with the tubs and do some, maybe we didn't put the tub away. I think we actually left, I think I can put the stuff away on my own without having, Muscles McGee-town come home to help, deadlift things. It's just, I can't move things. Some things are heavy. And when heavy things are above my head, it's hard to do things. The last thing I want is the husband to come home to like a squished wife in the basement. What happened? Oh, my cosplay tubs just kind of squished her. That would leave for a very interesting headstone piece. And I would hope you guys would giggle instead of being sad. That would be the way she go. Squished by her sewing machine pedal or something absurd. Obscure and absurd is what I would prefer. How did Disco out? Oh, she got tail whipped by a Pikachu IRL. What? Yeah, the Pikachu was like 6 foot. She didn't see it apparently. But all right, my friends, it is time. Let's see if we've got any art friends on doing fun cosplay memes. Let's see. Or let's not. You're really not working for me too well today. Huh. Got a little bit of lag going on, Twitch. Not appreciating it much. Oh, they did sign off. I had a friend on who we had never rated before that was doing embroidery work. And I think they would have really piqued your interest. They really would have piqued your interest. No, thank you. Pikachu got her. Pikachu got her with a tail whip. Oh man, because I would just have ooh eyes if it was an Abra. Oh, that would be so cool. We're gonna refrain. We're gonna. I forgot to put gas in the party raid bus, so we're gonna refrain from raiding today. I'm going to close all of this down, bring this stuff downstairs, and clean up the gaming studio so that we are good to go on time tomorrow. No, thank you, Stall, for being here. I appreciate you guys. Disguise Savante, thank you so much for that lurk. Oh no, we lost one. All right. See, I knew we were coming to the end because we tried to stream this past weekend using one of the microphones, so I did have it powered on. But on Sunday, when I went and saw Jay Muse, I was like, "Hey, people tell me you've been streaming the last 2 days," and he goes, "Yeah. When they get done with the photo booth area, he's been using their Ethernet cable to power up his system," and I'm like, bro, that's a hustle. I appreciate, like, that's awesome, but that's why I couldn't get cable. Borrowing. Yeah, straight up two monitor display system that he had. So when we were loading out, I walked around the corner and I was like, "Hey, thanks man for everything." But yeah, so that's why he was able to stream and I wasn't. It's because I didn't have an Ethernet cable. I thought I was going to be able to hook up into the Wi-Fi like we did for previous years. Now I know better. Now I know to bring my own Ethernet cable, and because I want to say that by the side booth area, there's that little like kiosk, almost info desk. There has to be an Ethernet outlet in there, Sanemius. So now that I'm a little wiser, that the Wi-Fi is not just going to be pushed throughout the building like it was in years past, we'll BYOEC, bring our own Ethernet cable. And from now on, I'm just going to add that to the list. I'm also going to add the Fire Stick, too, to the list, because when the snowstorm came, it took out cable took out the TV. DIY con. No, it was great. I was like, oh. So that was a fun to do. Now I know. Now I know. Bring your own cable. Bring your own cable. Pro streamers. That's that. It was the microphone. She died. They usually last 6 hours. We got 5.5 out of 1 because I did have it running a little bit during convention. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much, Adam, for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Disguise Savante, Tatas, Stalled, Left for Rage was here earlier. J-Rock, thanks so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Who else? We had, I thought I saw, wasn't Raptor was here too, right? They were being productive, doing that adulting. K-Tai came in earlier with that raid. I do appreciate you too, bringing your friends and community to come and hang out with us. Jobalai, thank you so much for that resub and those biddies. I appreciate you. Wayne Weasel, thank you so much for that 12-month resub. Chumalian, thank you so much with your 16-month resub. We had Jobalai coming in with a 19-month tier 3 resub. I appreciate you guys. And gifting 5 of those subbies out to the community. That was very kind of you. Widescreen John, thank you so much for 22 months of resubbing. Avgarde, thank you so much for 14 months resubbing. Dang, we're kicking up March with some big hitters. You doing that Babe Ruth pointing out to the outfield for some home runs. Tatas, thank you so much for that subby. I appreciate it. If you guys have your Discord and your Twitch accounts linked, you'll notice that we do have a subscriber section in the Discord, and the giveaways, the merch that I purchased during convention is not for me, it is for you guys, and we will be throwing them up as giveaways throughout the year. There are some months that I don't have a convention, so I buy a couple extra giveaways at some cons so that they can roll over into the months where I'm like playing in troll festering mode, like the month of April. Or the month of March. I'm not leaving anymore for this month. We got things to do. Yeah. Though I think you guys want a Tubi bookmark giveaway this month. I could be mistaken. You want to? I thought everybody was raising their hand for some Tubi. We'll talk later. As an MR31, I might be time for me to actually watch Warframe Creators. Hey, I'm an MR32. I like playing with other Tenno. So if you're ever looking for somebody to bang-a-rang the solar system with, let's cowabunga. Let's do it. But all right, the sooner I leave, the sooner I can clean up and get ready for tomorrow, and also give those cats some head pats and treats downstairs. I think I need to clip, I clipped Puck's paws. I think I need to clip Stitch's paws still too, because they are in some gnarly Garuda Talon modes. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you would like to check out more of my work outside of stream, please feel free to check out my social media. You can find all those links and more on my website, as well as in the channel panels down below, which I will update the channel panels. Everything will be up to date for tomorrow's stream. I'm sorry, there was so much going on, and I just really wanted to see you guys today that I didn't even put makeup on this morning. I just put the camera in, plugged us in, and said, let's go. Like I said, too, we will be working with I got the cam link here, too, so hopefully we won't have the USB every 30 minutes. It resets itself. A small technicality on a Monday, but it's not too bad. Again, have a wonderful Monday, and I look forward to all the stories for tomorrow afternoon. Be well. Bye, friends.